We are live. Yeah, everything sounds great. Like, literally, it sounds great.
How are you? Be good.
Well, you tell me how it sounds on the stream, but right now, so far, the headset sounds great. I was speaking with Fern on Discord a little bit ago. She says the mic immediately sounds more like me with no app running it, no settings to change, no nothing. So what does it sound like on the stream? Yeah, right off the bat. So the mic sounds better right off the bat. With, again, nothing running it, no nothing. It just sounds better. And it was plug and play, nothing to it. And I was able to walk all the way out to the fire pit, and she was still able to hear me on Discord. So it's not quite as well. She said it was roboting when I got to the fire pit, but that means I can go out on the back porch, and it sounds fine. I haven't figured out how to mute it yet, though. Like, I don't know how to mute the mic. I'm gonna have to, like, yeah, I haven't figured out how to mute the mic yet. And this mic like comes out. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. So I think it's trying to pair with something right now. But yeah, sounding crispy, nice. Yeah, it's a brand new headset, brother. So that Razer, the frustration that was the Razer is now gone, and we are back to a Corsair. Obviously, this is a different Corsair. It's a much nicer Corsair. I wonder if the wizard hat will fit over this one. Let's find out, shall we? I mean, it kind of fits. It fits on top anyway. Let's have a look and see how bad that looks. I'll probably have to take the pillow. No, it looks kind of funny. Yep, it's not bad at all, actually. I'd probably have to take this pillow off because it seems the pillow it's hitting the pillow in the back and like taking off. So, but I mean, I could when requested, I could probably just take the pillow off. You know, I mean, this pillow does come off, and I could just move it. But I like the pillow though. He's my pillow. I don't know. I like him. Ah, he's comfy. On the he says on the bottom of the pickup. On the tip. Where? Oh, there it is. I found it. Yeah, it's right here. Yep. Easy peasy. Look at you, Charlie. Smart man. Yep, there it is. Easy. Yep. Awesome. Oh, why is that turned up? Oh, wait. Who am I hearing? Oh. Gotcha. Oh, I can fix that. I can fix that. Should be now. That's
Okay.
your. I was gonna say that's your cue to say something.
I know.
Yep. Yeah. No, it's there now. Yep. Good. Good. Should be now. That's your. I was gonna say that's your cue to say something.
I know.
Yep. Yeah. No, it's there now. Yep.
All right. Yeah. You're good. That sounds good.
Yeah, and it sounds like I sound about the same volume as you sound. I was just listening to it through you, and it sounds good.
Yeah. It does sound good.
Yep. So, I mean, problem solved. And I was in Best Buy for a total of less than 20 minutes, and they took it back, no problem, no questions asked. Gave me the store credit, gave me this one, gave me the membership, and $8 back on my card. So, like, I mean, it was a huge win across the board.
Perfect.
Yep. It's funny. Somebody recently. I was talking about how good Dr. Lotta did at fixing me, and they're like, "Well, now, why don't you see if he can fix your fridge?"
Well, that was Corey. That was Corey.
Oh, that was Corey. That's right. Yeah, yeah. That was damn funny. That made me laugh. I'm still laughing about
He
that.
was quick on that one.
He was. That was pretty damn solid. You see if he can fix your fridge. Dang it, Corey. Funny. Corey it can be quite witty at times. Like,
oh yes, he can.
Yeah, and he's usually really quick with it too. You know, like it'll just come out like he doesn't even think about it. It's just all of a sudden, bam, there it is. And I just start laughing. And get me another water. And it's going to be ice code.
Yes, it is.
Nope.
Oh, my goodness.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm trying to find something in a list of...
In a list of other somethings?
Yes. I'm annoyed. It's another sign up thing. Like,
oh,
every time I go to do something, it's like, here, go to this app and create a sign. And it's like, I don't want to do that anymore. Can we please stop with the app sign-ins? It's stupid.
Agreed, Razor.
Oh my god. It's like, no. Yeah, go to a local. There's a little gym at one of the therapeutic places near us that I found because my kids were in this therapy place for like 6 months a couple years ago. And they used to give me a key tag, and I just scanned it, and that was the end of it. Well, now it's, no, you're just going to do your login and remember your password. Well,
Not enough.
this website that they gave me is crazy. It's not just cut and dry. It uses multiple businesses. So, I don't know.
I'm not going to lie. The sound of WoW in this headset is it's actually better. Like,
Good.
pretty impressed, actually.
Oh God.
Like it's I don't know how to describe it. It just sounds like, I don't know. It sounds kind of epic.
Good.
Too far away. Not enough range. Need more range. I need to get closer.
Wow, I really badly overlevel this stuff right now.
Need more range. Not enough range.
Yeah, I'm whipping this stuff's like rear end. Oof. Yeah, a level 51 warrior just died in Alderman. His last words were "Grats on all the loot, LOL." Looks like 2 people might have died in that Alderman group.
Oh, that's not good.
People laughing at his last words. His last words were "Grats on all the loot, LOL." And then, Dad. You know why he died? Because his name was Pajma, and it's got the 2 little fake little thingies over the A because he couldn't get the name he wanted, so he had to do a fake letter. When you make stupid names, you die stupid deaths. That doesn't really explain Cromack, but I'm just stupid, so I just die.
Too far away.
You can't hear yourself being played back, can you?
Do what?
Can you hear anything like anybody talking right now?
No,
Or
not at
right
all.
before I talk.
No, not at all. Why?
Well, because I've got it playing on my tablet, so I can hear some of the game music, but
Copy.
I want you to hear yourself talking.
Yeah, no, I can't hear anything like extra.
Good. Yay.
Hell yeah. No, I'm just remembering the fact that, like, I'm actually kind of healthy now. It's such a good feeling to have that, like, monkey off my back, if you will.
Good. I can't blame you. I think anyone would feel that way in your place.
Yeah, no doubt. Oh, I don't have that quest yet. Gotta go get it. Yep, gotta go get those quests. I wonder how long for old Tim will stop in at some point during the evening, I'm sure. And then he's gonna trip on how the new mic sounds.
It sounds great. I
Which
love
is awesome. Like, it really is.
it. Wait for Kent to say something.
Yeah, right. Hey, what's up, Kent? Oh, I gotta turn you up. So Kent, good thing is they actually took the headset back. So bad news is I don't get to crush it for you.
Well,
But on the bright side of things, I went back with the Corsair, and it's plug and play. It has sounded great. It's functioned great. It hasn't done anything stupid, and I'm very pleased with it.
how much was it?
It was $250. So, and then I spent the other 50 that they gave me back on a membership for Best Buy that allows me to take anything I buy from Best Buy back for up to 6 months if I don't like it.
That's good.
Or wait, I think it's 2 months. No, I think it was 6. I don't know. It was a lot. It was a long time though. Like, I can take anything back if it doesn't perform up to snuff, I can take it back. I think it's 60 days, so I think it's 2 months. But still, it was like a $50 membership. But yeah, so it really worked out like really well. And again, and I took that thing back in a bag because I didn't have the box, I didn't have the receipt. I had I'm a member at Best Buy, so like they have an account for me, so they could see that I bought it. All they did was they pulled it up on my email. They seen that I bought it. Didn't even ask any questions. Just took it back, gave me credit, and I was in Best Buy for less than 20 minutes. Walked out with the new headset.
Well, it sounds great.
Oh, thank you, dude. And with no app to run,
On the ground.
no stupid settings to worry about. Plugged it in, and it sounds good.
Speaking of settings, I really should get rid of my old headset because it keeps defaulting to that every time I log onto my computer.
It's annoying.
Ugh.
What did you? So did you get a new headset recently?
No. Well, sort of. Not recently, but enough that I have 2 headsets on my computer.
Fair enough. I deleted every single thing that Razer put on my computer. Straight up went into the add remove programs and removed them.
Yeah, I'm still using a Razer myself. It's alright, I guess. It's not too bad.
And like Charlie uses it as well, and he has no problem with it. Now, are you using the onboard mic, or do you have an external mic for it?
Mine's built into the headset, so.
Huh? And see, you sound like just fine. I wonder if maybe I just got a dud headset. You know, I don't know.
Well, mine wasn't also like $300 some odd, so.
Yours was over $300 as well, huh?
No, mine was much cheaper.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Huh. So maybe just that stupid ass Razer Kraken is just cracked, if you will.
Let me see. I have the box in my closet. Give me one moment.
I'm still laughing at I looked back at my Twitch this morning, and I can see when I go on there. Hold on, I'll go over there now. I can see that when Kent donated, his name that he put in was Crab Penis. Because of course it was. I mean, what else would it be?
That's
Yeah, mine
funny.
is a black shark, so mine's not a kraken.
Gotcha. I was just telling Fern that I'm still laughing at the fact that your name was Crab Penis when you donated.
Oh, here. Take my headset off. My closet's like right next to me.
Need more rain.
I have a small room. Let's just say that much.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
With a low ceiling, which is why I smashed my hand into it with a fan.
Damn. You know what though? If I, especially in my bedroom, if I raise my hand up and that fan's on and I'm under it, the same thing will happen to me. And I have come close on a few occasions.
Let's see how much of a shit show this battleground's gonna be.
Roy. Are you in a rated?
Yeah.
Too far away. Not enough range. Need more range.
Like, even the game itself sounds better in this headset than it did in that Razer. I don't know what I wonder if I didn't just get a dud, man.
I'm out of range.
It's possible.
Not enough range. Need more range. I need to get closer. Not enough range. Need more range. Not enough range.
That's what Charlie was saying. He's like, maybe you just got a dud. I don't know. I mean, maybe I did. Called lemon law on that shit. Now you're laughing because you know what the lemon law is. Hey, be happy. Not a lot of people don't. Not a lot of people would know what that is. I don't think a lot of young people today probably would have no idea what the hell that means.
No,
Yeah, this one's
probably
a shit
not.
show.
Of course it is. Yeah, you probably only know because of A, your age, and of course B, your husband working in the auto industry.
Right. Yes.
That has at least a small effect on that.
It does.
Oh, that's not good. Our healer can't spawn.
That's not good.
Makes me think it's. Oh, no, they just spawned. There we go.
Now, there's a difference between can't spawn and won't spawn.
No, they literally stuck. They said they couldn't.
Oh, really?
I'm out of range. I can't do that.
Or is she still fucking broken?
Yeah. How's WoW working? Is the game working better today?
Sort of.
There was a lot of updates.
I need to get closer. I need a target. Too far away. Need more rage.
Our damage is god awful.
That sucks.
Rage. Need more rage. enough rage.
A lot of this stuff is so low, I'm not even getting experience for it right now. But that's my method, over level it. Ooh, got me a green there. What's that? Huh, not better than what I'm wearing. And it's a mace. Everything is always a mace. Why can't there ever be like an axe? I'm gonna try and make this Cromack is gonna be the axe wielder. Both my weapons are axes right now. My two-hander's an axe and my one-hander's an axe. Make this an axe only Cromack. That way I can say, "You have my axe." Which isn't actually canonally accurate, because his exact words are "and my axe," but that's because somebody else had to say something first.
Rage. I need to get closer.
This is just so weird because I swear I feel like I just did this yesterday.
You didn't do it that long ago.
No, it wasn't.
You leveled this one pretty fast.
I have, yeah. I'm trying to decide if I should turn the air off right now or not, because like it's kind of making me chilly.
Too far away.
But I know that it's not warm in here, and I know that it's pretty warm outside, and I think it's supposed to be warm the next several days. Oh, and you know what's even funnier? Pretty soon I'm gonna actually have to make good on cutting the grass.
Yep. That'll be good for you.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Great.
I can't wait. Like I literally can't wait. Like I wish Tim didn't just cut it. I'd go cut it right now in the dark. Although I don't think that tractor has headlights, so I'll have to do it in the daytime. I wish that I had enough money that I was able to buy my old John Deere, which I really wanted to buy.
Range.
But I'm also very glad that I didn't spend the money on it, because that would have been another $2,000 that I don't have right now. You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh, and now that I know that, you know, I'll be able to potentially, like, sometime relatively soon find a job because I'm actually healthy-ish, it changes everything. You know, I'll be able to actually, like, start doing stuff again, like, start feeling like an actual person again. It's I don't know. I'm just super happy.
I don't blame you. It's good. Oh, really, really good.
It really is. Like it's so crazy to think. Like when you saw me having that conversation with my buddy on the phone. I just continue to tell him too. It's like I stop and I think about like what actually happened, and sometimes
Yeah.
it almost feels like it almost feels like it wasn't real, like it was a dream, you know.
I can't do that.
But you know, then I go into the bathroom
I
and
understand.
then I go into the bathroom and I see that big giant scar on my chest, and I remember, oh yeah, that actually did happen. It was very, very, very real. It's always fun to talk to Josh too, because like he was very paramount in several of my biggest hallucinations. Because if you remember,
Oh, okay.
yeah, because he was the one who was there in the hallucination where both he and Wheeze were in the room and the cops were trying to get in, and he's the one that got shot by the cops. And yeah, like all of this stuff was so real, you know. It just what the hell just happened? Nothing. Something weird happened. Like I hit that mob and then he ran away from me.
Enough rage.
You don't usually do that.
Oh, I see what happened. That dude feared him away from me.
Oh, nice.
Not really. I think he was mad because I pulled his mob. I didn't know he was trying to pull that mob. How was I supposed to know?
Too far away.
Oh.
Not enough rage.
My bags are getting pretty full. Pretty soon I'm going to have to take a run back to the city. Which it just so happens is right over there, so...
Not ready yet. Need more rage.
I remember too, like as I'm getting through this stuff, it's right at this point where all of a sudden you start getting drops that start being worth a little bit more. You start making a little bit more money. Like I'm already up to 63 silvers here. What do I need to train coming up? Let's have a look. Looks like I didn't train Mocking Blow, but I don't need Mocking Blow. So I need 60 silver to train at level 18. And I'm not even level 17 yet. And I already have 63 silver, so I already have more than I need.
Okay.
But then at level 20, I get 40, 80, 120, 160. So I'll need a gold 60 at level 20. And I need all of those things. Although I don't know if I really need that dual wield. I did pick up dual wield before, but I didn't really use it because it didn't seem practical. It didn't seem like it was doing more damage than just a two-hander. I'll think about it, though. We'll see. Maybe I'll save money on that one. This headset sounds way bassier. Like, it sounds deeper than the other headset did. Like, I don't know. The best way I can describe it is, like, the sounds sound more, I don't know. They sound more wowy. Who is this? Who is that? Is that Blue Moon? A character just logged on that's in my friends list, and his name is Who Moon. It could only be Blue Moon. Hold on, I gotta go to
That's funny.
my friends list here. Oh no, it's not. It's actually Corey. that
Oh,
actually makes it even a little bit funnier. Who Moon?
oh my gosh, he's hilarious.
He very much is. I don't know if he's in the guild. Is he in the guild? I don't think he's in the guild. Oh no, he is. And apparently I must have invited him because he's already an officer, so my memory is good.
You do those invites a lot, though.
It's true. It is true.
You do those a lot.
I need to get closer. Not enough rage. Need rage. I'm out of range.
I don't know why I never used to use that ability a lot, but in the last couple of Chromacks, I've learned to use the ability Hamstring. What it does, it hamstrings an enemy. It causes a minor amount of damage, just 5 damage, but it slows their movement speed by 40%. It's like hobbling them. They hobble away from you. So,
okay.
for mobs that run away, it makes them much less likely to run into other mobs and pull shit.
Got it.
You got, I mean, at the end of the day, you got to like a good hobble.
Yep. If it slows them down, it helps you get them.
I mean, that's exactly right. Slows them down. They can't get away so fast. Allows me to catch them, and they don't run into other mobs and cause me problems. So,
Oh, see, even better.
Not enough rage.
oh wow, I didn't even realize I was almost done with that quest. Just need one more, and there he is.
I need to get closer.
Come on down here, you. All right, now I can go turn both of those in. Oh, no, I can't. I need one more. One more Trog. Get over here, you. Let's find one. Is that him? Nope, that's a scout. And go kill some more of these guys for a minute.
Too far away. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
I gotta watch for Corey because his character he just logged on is level 15, so he's the same level. He's almost the same level as me. So it would be just like him to sneak up on me and all of a sudden be like here healing me or something, and I won't even notice it.
Right.
That's totally Corey's MO. Yeah, he does. And what's funnier is like I should know he's gonna do it, and yet he still catches me off guard with it like every time. See if I can get that one by itself. Nah, he's too far into camp. Good way to get myself in trouble. Maybe there'll be one over here, though. Yeah, look at you. You screwed up.
I need to get closer.
See, look at him hobbling away. Ha ha ha. Alright, now both of those are done. Go turn both those in. That's going to get me close to level 17. See where I'm at. No, I still need 3 more in the boring one that doesn't really do anything. Tactical Mastery does nothing for me right now. Like, when I have to start switching stances, it will. It does nothing for me right now, so it's very boring to get right now. But to get it out of the way right now is really smart. Because then I get the anger management, and so then my rage doesn't go away as fast, and I can go over here and get deep wounds, which does more damage. And then I can go back over and, get into Fury and get this one that gives me better, higher chance to crit, which then plays off of rend and or deep wounds. Oh yeah. Once again, it's another situation where like I'm doing everything right on this Cromack. I just have to keep him alive.
Right.
See you soon.
Yeah, that's that. It turns out staying alive is kind of the key.
Mm-hmm.
In real life too, by the way.
What can I do for you?
Very important.
Yeah, it just turns out. Yeah, it turns out that's muy importante.
Oh, funny.
Oh yeah.
No. Be good. Safe travel.
Just 2 bars away. 2 boars away. I wonder if there's any boars down here. See if I can kill a couple boars down here. No, spiders. Oh, there's a bear, though. Spiders and bears and boars, oh my.
I'm out of range. Not
Have I ever mentioned that it makes me smile that you get all of my old person jokes?
No, but thanks for calling me an old person.
Technically, I didn't call you an old person, but
I know.
you know,
You
if
said I got all the old person
if
jokes.
if the glass slipper fits.
I know. Thanks. That's no.
Here's Here's a fun question though, and this is a fundamental question. If the glass slipper was such a
boy.
perfect fit, why did it fall off in the first place?
I know, right?
I'm right.
I
mean-
to run in them.
Well, I guess that's
It
true.
can't be easy to keep them on your feet, even if she was running.
I mean, I guess that's true, right?
She walks,
Like,
they don't fall off. But when she runs and you're running down the stairs, they fall.
I mean-
like
I mean,
it makes sense.
the other question is, if you're running in a glass slipper, how does it fall off and not just smash?
Oh, it is a part of the story that doesn't quite make sense. Hmm.
How did not break when you moved to begin with?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm just remembering, when I did the Catwoman costume, if my 6-inch spike heels were glass, boy, they wouldn't have lasted long under my fat ass. Oh, shit. I am really pleased with this headset. I am not going to lie.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, and again, no app, no bullshit, nothing stupid. It just works. It's amazing how that
Right.
is.
Well, I'm glad you went back and were able to return the other one. And
Yeah, I'm
get
and I was gonna wait until tomorrow, but so well, and my
I slept
reasoning.
for one more day.
Well, and my reasoning was, tomorrow is buy one get one Buffalo Wild Wings, right? Well, here's the
Right.
thing.
Oh yeah.
So here's the thing, right? That used to be a big thing for me because I used to need to eat 30 wings to be full.
Right.
Well, now I went there today and I only bought 10 wings and a small order of fries, and it was perfect. I was full when I left. And in fact, I was so full that when I came home, I took a nap. And that was 10 wings. And so had it been buy one, get one, I would have bought 10 and got 10 free. So I would have had 20. I can't eat 20 wings anymore.
Right.
I shouldn't say can't. Can't is a strong word, but I don't need to,
No, it's not right.
like
Not eating
there's
anymore. It's okay.
yeah, there's literally no need to eat 20 wings anymore.
Oh.
I mean, granted, I could have brought them home for the next day, but for what reason?
Yeah, you could have invited me back to cuddle the next day, but you didn't.
Hey, what's going on, Cole?
And I took that personally.
I would listen. I tell you what, you have an open cuddle invite with me from now until the end of time. How's that?
I take you on a nice dinner, I hold your hand, open the door, and you just say goodnight at the end of the night.
Didn't even give you a kiss on the cheek.
You said, sorry, got a raid. Bye, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I got to turn you up just a little bit. So obviously, new headset is now on and working.
Yeah, you sound different. How'd the headset then go?
I went to Best Buy, and I was in Best Buy for less than 20 minutes. I brought the headset. It's stupid little dongle screen and related cords in a bag because I didn't have the box or the receipt. I brought them in one of my bag from my bag of bags, and they had no problem with it. Returned my money. I was able to buy a next gen Corsair for $250. That left me with like $58 left. I spent $50 on a membership for Best Buy for a year, and that allows me to like return stuff for up to 60 days. If I don't like it, and also then they gave me $8 back on my card.
Oh wow! So they treated you good.
They did. They like, yeah. It was
Hey, buddy.
it was literally like about the smoothest return I've ever done of anything.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm glad it worked out. I mean, I was really kind of hoping to get that short of you just absolutely destroying the.
so was Kent. So was Kent,
I know it was.
and there was a part of me that kind of wishes I got to do that because I wanted to. I did. but at the same time, like, you know, it's good that they took it back. I bought it April 4th. I had a 30-day. You get 30 days to return it if you don't like it, regardless. If you, even that's if you're not a member, you get 60 if you are a member. But it was well within the 30 days, and that thing was just problematic. I won't call it a piece of shit, because it wasn't a piece of shit. It sounded nice. The microphone sucked still. The range was incredible. The range on this one is
you bought. I don't think you said last night which one you bought.
So the one that I had, the one that I was going to smash was the Razer Kraken Pro wireless.
Okay. Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of Razer products. That's not to say they don't have okay products.
Well, I can tell you that I am now not a fan of Razer products as well. Although, like Charlie, my buddy Charlie told me that he had a Corsair headset, and he said it was completely trash. Everything was wrong with it, right from the start. And he bought a Razer, and it's been perfect. It's been flawless from the start. I had the exact opposite. I had the Corsair. It was flawless forever, and it was a cheap version. Then I bought the most expensive Razer you can get, and it was completely problematic from the start. And now I just went and this headset that I have now is it's basically top of the line Corsair. It's the what is it? It's the Corsair Virtuoso wireless. It's a $250 headset, and I brought it home. The dongle plugs in right on top of my computer where the old one did. The charge cord plugs in on the back like it's supposed to. It doesn't have no USB-C crazy stupid shit. There's no apps to run it. I plugged it in. Discord recognized it and set it as my my default headset right off the bat. I didn't even have to change that. It was super easy to change in Stream Elements or Streamlab. I mean, whatever. And it recognized it immediately, and my computer recognized it immediately, and there was only one version. Whereas when the Razer, it had a Pro, a Gaming, and a Chat. So there was 3 different versions, and I never knew which one to even click on. And so this one, automatically recognized, plug, play, no adjustments necessary, and super simple. The mute button is right down here.
I used the Corsair wireless. I've always been a Corsair fan for a long time. I use their keyboard. I use both of their mice. And then after my last Corsair, I think it was like a G7 or something, headset died. It just wouldn't hold a charge anymore. I probably had that thing for like 11 years. It would like die the second you took it off the cable.
So a headset should last you 2, maybe 3 years. If you had a headset for 11 years,
a long time. Yeah, it was a long time.
That's amazing. Like no battery will hold a charge after 11 years. Not a phone battery, not a car battery, no battery. So that's impressive.
It may have been 6, 7. I just mean like it. I got its use.
Yep. Like they asked me if I wanted. They asked me on this one if I wanted a 2-year extended warranty, and I said honestly, if I get 2 years out of a headset, I'm happy, and I'll happily buy a new headset.
Yeah. You also shouldn't need a 2-year warranty if the product's worth a damn.
True.
Personally. But I ended up switching to a DAC amp style headset, like a nice $500 pair of cans. And please say that again. What kind of headset? Okay, so I went to a desk mic, which is just a USB, like Blue Yeti desk mic.
Which is, top of the line pretty much.
Yeah, it's good. And then a DAC amp. So a nice, like, audiophile level set of headsets have to be powered by their own amplifier, much like a sound system goes into an amplifier, correct? Okay. Yeah. So same deal here. And you get a DAC amp, and it's kind of like your compressor and your power unit all in one. Think of it that way.
Okay.
So it's more of just an audiophile setup.
Yep.
And I will never go back to what they call like a gaming style headset. And that's not saying they're bad, so I'm not talking bad about them.
Oh no, it's fine.
I'm just a huge music enthusiast. So like when I put on this set of cans, and which is just a weird way of saying headset.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Cans.
Yeah, no, I get it. I that's slang. I get it. I get that.
Yeah. And then plugged it in and listened, because my buddy is like a sound engineer, and he was like, "But he's like, you can get into them for like $1,000 out the door for the headset, the DAC amp, and everything. You can get way more customizable with your sound profiles. You can do your gamer profile. You can do your shooter profile. You can do your ASMR type stuff." He's like, he's like, just trust me. You can return it if you don't like. Man, I plugged this shit in. He helped me set it up. And it's just a little sound blaster, the DAC amp. It's just a USB that goes into my computer. And then the headset is a 3.5 millimeter jack, which would be like, you've plugged a guitar into a guitar amp, right?
Of course.
That's a 3.5 millimeter jack. So that that's the headset, plugs into the DAC amp.
When I think of that, I don't mean to interrupt, but when I think of that, the first thing I always think of is the beginning of the Back to the Future, the original Back to the Future, when Marty goes up to Doc's amp and he plugs it in, and that first strum, it like explodes. And when he talks to Doc later, he's like, "Oh, by the way, don't plug into the amp. There's a slight chance of overload." And Marty's like, "Yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind."
Yep. And he's like, play a song that like you've listened to for years. I was like, all right. So I put on, I want to say it was like Xanadu by Rush, or like a Pink Floyd song or something. And I hear things in this song that I've never heard before.
Yeah, and then that's the sound quality. Details. Yeah, that's the sound quality that you'll get out of a mic like that you won't get out of a mic like what I'm wearing. Yeah.
So, I've just...
Yep, understandable. And that's a good reason for it. Hey, I see Tim up in the chat now. Dude, this Corsair, Tim, it's a $250 Corsair. It's obviously not the same one I had, but as you can see, I'm going to take it off for a second. You'll still be able to hear me. But if you look at it, you can see there's no band to worry about. So it fits my stupid bullet head properly. And the adjustment is in the sides, just like the other one was. And this one doesn't even have the wire sticking out. There's no wire to catch on anything. This is a really nice mic. Really nice. Really nice headset. Again, it's nothing like what you're talking about, but I use mine primarily for gaming. And like I actually, you talked about that. So I just started up Spotify and I put on my country playlist so that Miss Fern, who's probably listening, she might not be listening to the stream right now, but I think she had it on lightly. But when she's listening, I usually play country because she's not a big fan of all that screaming ass metal with all the cuss words and bullshit that's in it, And I like country. I'm a big country music fan anyway.
I like old country.
I like so
yeah.
I would go as far as to say I like country all the way up through about 2000, maybe even 2005. Most country made after that is kind of garbage.
It's just pop.
Yeah,
excuse my term here, Fern. I call it pop white girl country.
That's.
Oh no, I agree. I quit listening to country for a long, like 2000. What he's saying, right around the same time, I kind of quit listening to country because it annoyed me. No, I'm a big 90s country.
Yep.
My thing.
The playlist that I just started is 90s and 2000s country music.
Yeah, I grew up in South Florida. I graduated in 2006, so like that was when like early Brad Paisley,
ironically, Brad Paisley is what's playing right now, Whiskey Lullaby.
I dig Paisley just because he's a phenomenal guitarist. I don't care so much about the country aspect, but I also got to work one of his concerts in college.
Oh, really?
And when I moved to Illinois, Nate, I worked part-time doing event security and ushering at the Civic Center in Peoria.
No kidding.
And Yeah, so Brad Paisley came through, and I want to say Carrie Underwood opened for him. And one of the guys that plays with Brad Paisley is from Chicago. So what generally happens is when those shows come in, the head of their security and their team come and would meet with our head of the security and just say, hey, here's what we want from you guys. Here's what we're going to do, blah, blah, blah. But Paisley came up and like shook the hands of everybody, all the ushers, all the security people, everybody. Was just very cool, down to earth.
And see, that's good people. That's the kind of people that I'll become a fan of. I'm with you on that.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Keith Urban was the same way when he came into town. Taylor Swift opened up for him back when she was still sort of doing like the acoustic guitar country stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
Before she became all poppy.
Yeah, and that was kind of cool because like we have a children's hospital here in Peoria. And she met before the show. She met with like as many of the cancer kids. I hate using that term, but as many of the kids that were being treated in that hospital for illnesses that they could usher over. She met with all of them.
That's amazing.
Oh, nice.
So like as much as I hate seeing her at my NFL games and listening to her and all that crap, I kind of think back to that and I'm like, you know what? She seems like a genuine person, but I don't know her. Keith Urban was cool at Rascal Flatts.
Yeah.
That was a pretty cool show.
Yeah, that's a whole different twist on the Swiftie thing, if you will. So
yeah, I
feel
a lot
you.
of it's just her parasocial fans blowing it all up. She
agreed.
You know, but I like old school Johnny Cash and like the early Garth Brooks stuff.
Goodness,
and Chris Isaac type stuff. Like that's the kind of country I like.
Yep, Chris Ledoux, old school Western country. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Yeah, I'm with you. Alan Jackson is my jam.
Yeah. I don't know if you go so far as to say like Abbott Brothers are country because they do more than just country, but they, you know, like Leonard Skinner, I would call that old school kind of Southern country. But like when I was in high school, it just sounded like every song was just about their truck and their boat and their dog and all of this.
True.
I just
that's when I started to make the analogy that rap and country were the exact same music. One has one has a beat, the other has a twang, but they all talk about their hoes and their cars and you know all and it's the same stuff. It's literally the same stuff.
Same psychology. And I get why they do it. It plays to what the masses want. It's
does.
Just not my thing.
Yeah, I agreed.
But that's there every now and again a banger would come out where I'm like, even though this is newer, it's really good.
For sure.
But very few and far between. I'm a metalhead. And I like weird proggy stuff, like at heart. Like I love Tool and A Perfect Circle and Rush and the Talking Heads, if you know who they are. And,
of course.
I love all of this stuff. David Bowie, love all that weird shit.
Yeah, you say you do. That's okay.
I'm just reading what Tim said. He said the mic might be a bit distorted. Huh? Do you hear that? Do you guys hear that at all?
Your voice sort of sounds now like you are maybe like there's a slight echo, like if you were speaking through a very light tube into your mic, but it's so slight.
Huh? Interesting. Huh? And I wonder.
I think it's just because we're used to the mic that you've had forever.
Right. Well, that's you're used to probably how the Kraken mic sounded now, and so it's going to take a minute to get used to how I sound now. So, yeah, and so he says when I talk loud, it gets really crackly. Copy that.
Not for me.
Well, I'm
not on your stream.
Well, and Tim's not either. Well, Tim's technically is on the stream, but he's also on his phone, and so that may have something to do with it. That also tells me that I need to that I need to remember not to talk so loud because I don't need to. I also turned the actual volume setting well down, back down to where it was when I had the old Corsair, which is at like 0.8, as opposed to having it at like 0.9 and 0.95 with the Kraken mic because nobody could hear me.
Yeah.
Very interesting. All right. Well, I mean, still, I'm still way happier with this because again, plug and play compared to having to have, 4 different apps just to make it work.
Yep. Yeah,
What can I get for you?
I've never been. I think that's part of why I've just never been a Naga fan. Is just all the software stuff that goes into it. And of course, there's kind of that way too with the IQ shit. I just never had a problem with IQ.
So I do have IQ, and I do have a little bit of an issue with it going on right now. It doesn't want to start up properly. It keeps telling me that it failed to start, and so I may need to look at that and maybe like re-download it or something. Because I mean, I've got 2 sticks of Corsair RAM in my computer. I've got the Corsair keyboard and the Corsair headset, so I use a fair bit of the shit. Obviously, I don't have a Corsair mouse because they don't make a trackball.
You play with a fucking trackball, brother?
How do you not know that, Cole? Like it's right here. Here's my trackball. If you're looking at the stream at all, I'm shocked.
Sorry, I'm in a key. I don't have your stream.
Oh, that's okay.
I guess we've just never talked about your trackball.
Really? You don't know that?
No. Just like your man thong. Wow, man thongs and trackballs.
Hey, listen, man. That's Nate in a nutshell. Pun intended.
I'm not hating. I'm not hating.
No, I don't even if you are, I don't care. Everybody hates on the fucking trackball. Everybody, literally everybody. So at this point, if you didn't hate on the trackball, I would kind of question you a little bit.
they've never been my thing, but like people who use them seem to abide by them. So
the reason why I use one is when I had my first computer built, like the original Natron, right? Which the case of which is the case that still sits next to me right now. That the Dragon case that still sits next to me. And that's actually that computer outside of. Actually, I don't think it's missing anything. Like. I think I think it's even got a hard drive in it. I think I could boot that computer up and it would actually still run. It wouldn't run like this one does, obviously, but anyway, when I first had my first computer built, it was Chris Peterson, aka Murderbeard, that you see in from time to time. And at that time, he swore by the trackball. He thought it was the greatest mouse ever. And so the first mouse I got with my computer was a trackball. And so I learned how to play WoW on a trackball. I learned how to play all my games, everything I do. I learned how to use the computer with a trackball. And so any mouse that isn't a trackball feels weird in my hand.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying that I couldn't get used to a different mouse, but I think it would be very difficult for me. Because, like, I move the cursor with my thumb. That's just what I do.
Yeah.
And I have when I built my desk area in my basement in my home in Minooka in Illinois when I bought my house, I built the desk behind my bar into the bar, and so my chair rolled up to it, and I only had a very small area for my mouse to sit, so I couldn't move the mouse. So a movable mouse just wasn't practical. And even the way that I have my shit set up right now, a movable mouse isn't practical. Like I have a very small area for the mouse. I don't know. If they ever stop making trackballs, I'm gonna probably cry pretty hard. And eventually
they stop making them.
I hope not, because I like them.
I don't know. I have so many things bound with my thumb, and I don't know. It'd be a hard spot for me.
And see, all of my key bindings are like most of my like important key bindings are on the keys that all surround the ASDW, which is how I move. So like Q and E are my strafe buttons, which is right next to W, right? And then like like, all of the surrounding buttons, like the F key, the R key, the Z key, the C key, the 1, 2, 3, and 4 keys right up above. Those are all like important hotkeys. And then all of my main abilities are on the number pad, which is right next to my right hand where my mouse is. And so I can still move because ASDW is my movement. And then I just move my hand over to the keypad, and that's where all of my main abilities are at.
Yeah.
Yeah, the number pad. That's what I'm talking about. When I say keypad, that's what I mean. The number pad, which is the right side of my keyboard. It's funny. If when you have a chance, Cole, if you look at my Twitch, if you like bring up my Twitch and you scroll down, you can see a picture of Trackball Life right there. Like it's right there for you.
This key's fucking hectic. Yep. I'm trying to get my 10s done.
Oh yeah, no worries. And in that picture too, it's funny because the trackball, like the ball itself is like a chrome gray, and my nails in that picture are chrome silver, like they're the motorcycle chrome. So it's like the perfect picture.
I hated this fucking dungeon in BFA. I want nothing to do with this shit. I'm never coming back here.
That's hilarious, man. It's absolutely hilarious. I got to get up here and start killing some more. Speaking of killing some stuff, I got to get up here and start killing some more stuff on old Cromack at 2 bars to level 17.
You want to have a bath tonight, buddy? You can have a bath, yeah. That is almost done with this key, and then we'll have a bath.
There was a time when I used to love taking a bath. Now, when I think about taking a bath, it disgusts me. Sitting in your own filthy water.
Yeah, I have a back issue from, what I ended up doing. And every now and again, when it gets out of whack, I will shower, and then I will fill up my soaker tub with the hottest water I fucking can.
Absolutely.
And I will just get in there and soak for about 20 minutes, but only after I shower. Because I feel you. I don't want to be in my own crap.
I don't want to be in my own filth. I agree. Like, and I won't lie. I've done that before. Like I've showered and then laid in a nice warm tub for a little while because it's nice.
It makes me really wish that we had a hot tub because it really does wonders for my back issue.
I was talking
putting one in.
I was talking with Tim when he was out here cutting the grass just the other day. Speaking of which, I'll be cutting my own grass now. Starting the next time it needs to be cut, I'll be jumping on Tim's lawn tractor that he has in the shed out back, and I'll be cutting my own grass, and I really can't wait. But I was talking to him when we were standing up on the deck, and because he built that back deck out of like the scraps of someone else's deck that they were going to throw out, and it's a quite functional deck. It's actually really pretty nice, but it would not support a hot tub, and I feel the same way. I don't think a pool is realistic for me anymore. Like,
you do it above ground?
I mean, I could, but I mean, in this backyard, there is 750,000 trees. So it would be a monumental task to keep that shit clean. Now, mind you, if I can ever afford to do it, I still might. But a hot tub right out on the back porch, oh my goodness, I could use that, even when it's, because how cold does it really get here in the winter? I could use that all year round. Put the cover on it. That would be phenomenal. But to do that,
I would go out in the dead of Illinois winters and chill in a hot tub.
That's what I'm saying. Yep. And to be honest, like, I think in order to have a hot tub on that deck back there, I think I would probably have to rebuild the deck. I don't think a hot tub is heavy. I don't think that deck would support it. At the very least, I would have to go under it and make sure that it was structurally sound to support something that heavy. Because otherwise it collapses on you, and then you lose the deck and the hot tub, and perhaps it get injured. You know what I mean? If you're in the hot tub when it happens.
Well, and it's not so much the hot tubs are heavy; it's hot tubs with water in it.
Well, it's the water, of course. The hot tub itself isn't heavy, but a hot tub ain't a hot tub without water.
Right.
And yeah, that is something that I've always kind of wanted is a hot tub. I just feel like that would be really and much like you, you know, I work, as you know, heavy construction for a long time, so like my back is not injured per se, but you know, my knees are bad and sometimes my back hurts and that would be really, really therapeutic to be able to like chill in a hot tub for a while.
Yeah. But
not to mention, you know, I could
not at the age where
sit out there and
showers yet.
Sit out there and tan, you know, in the hot tub. Absolutely, it'd be great. You know, I'd love to. I'm hopeful this summer I can spend a lot of time outside, and I can get back to like looking like the tan Nate from the past. I mean, I don't want to be. When my son was first learning how to talk. I remember very specifically asking him, what color is mom? And he said, white. What color is dad? And he said, brown. Because he didn't know the difference. You know, he saw colors and I was not white. I was brown.
Yep. No,
that's a child being honest. They don't know. Yep. You asked him a question and he answered it. And both Chris and I laughed and laughed.
Can't do that yet.
But I mean, during that time, I would spend the entire summer working outside every day. And you know, I worked for a small company. We didn't, you know, they didn't require us to wear jeans. They didn't require us to wear long sleeve shirts. We wore shorts and no shirt 90% of the summer.
Bet you were, for a fair amount of time, you wore some jorts too.
Some what?
Jorts, jean shorts. Shorts from like the 80s.
Yeah, absolutely. And then of course it just eventually went to sweatpants. And then when my sweatpants from the winter would get shitty and nasty on the bottom, I just cut them off, and then they were sweat shorts. Yeah. Good enough for working concrete, you know.
I can't do that.
And I'll say as well, like this headset, not only does it sound pretty decent with WoW, but the music in the background sounds pretty decent as well. It's not bad quality at all. I just have to remember, like what Tim's saying, to not talk so loud so that, you know, I don't get it crackly.
People can always turn you down. It's not crackled once in Discord.
That's good. That's great.
I need to get closer.
You know, it's just...
This is the worst battleground I've ever been in.
That's saying a lot, Ken.
This might be the worst.
Well, first off, we're losing, and I can't understand what anyone's fucking saying.
Is it a foreign language group?
Yes, it is. It is
all
sucks. Latin American, basically.
Damn.
The guy.
Damn. Cole, were you about to say that's the worst key you've ever been in?
Yeah, and that's saying something, dude.
I was gonna say I've been in some bad keys with you for sure.
I just mean even my own play.
Damn.
We've got 7 deaths, and guess who was given all 7 of them?
I don't know. I'm guessing you, based on what you said. Oh, that's harsh.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate this dungeon. I hated this dungeon in BFA. This dungeon still sucks.
What one are you in?
Motherlode.
Oh.
Some of these old dungeons, they just don't translate well to some of the newer stuff. And,
I tend to agree.
They've changed a lot of these mechanics. They try to change them to modernize them, and it doesn't always work.
I would agree with that.
I never liked this one. It's just
Too far away.
and I'm really not a fan of Mythic Plus on my warrior as it is.
Why is that?
I don't actually find Mythic Plus fun on Fury whatsoever. I like tanking them, but I really don't like Mythic Plus on my Fury.
No kidding.
Not one bit.
Huh.
That's part of why I really all I've been doing is raid, because I just have no drive to do keys on this character. Love it on my druid. Loved it on my DK.
Just don't dig it on that character, huh?
Nope. Nope. But there's a 10. One more 10 done.
Nice. You time it?
Oh yeah, we had 8 minutes left despite my deaths, but
Oh, wow.
I just...
So when you said it was the worst key you've been in, you just were speaking basically mainly of your own personal play.
Yeah.
Just feeling bad about how you played.
How I play,
yeah.
So.
Understandable.
Too far away.
Well, it was a fun one, Blizzard. Never...
I still say Blizzard shouldn't let like 2 groups that have a massive language barrier be allowed to go into it, stuff like this.
I tend to agree because, I mean, communication is key. And if you can't understand what everybody's saying, it's going to be difficult.
I don't have a target.
But should end this week with all 3 dungeon slots as a +10. So
That's what I'm talking about.
Good news is I got my Warlock to at least be not shit right now. So.
Warlocks seem fun. I was messing around leveling up my Warlock. They seem fun.
Well, she's no longer like. She at least is like almost my level in PvP gear. In regular gear, I mean, because she has regular gear, I have PvP gear on right now, so she's almost in my gear.
Yeah. Yeah, they seem chill. They've got a lot of really cool, just their spell effects and everything seem really well done.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, would you look
Boomkins
at this? Oh, forget it.
Shit, I would be on my Boomkin, but...
That's a big if, though, huh?
I mean, they're really good in Mythic Plus, but they suck in Raid. They're horrible. They have like 2 fights in that raid where they are useful at, and that's about it.
Really?
No, I mean, think about most of those fights. They're all single target fights.
True. Yeah, true.
They're decent on
Not ready yet.
Bunk Junker because of the ads, but we kill the ads so fast that their ramp wasn't going to be worth shit. They're decent on Muggsy because there's a decent amount of ads, and they're decent on the one-arm bandit, and that's about it.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, they're just middle bottom of the pack.
Hmm.
And I like throwing damage, so it's just not for me this season, I guess.
That's a fair statement.
I can't do
I'll be right back.
Yep.
ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Oh, Cromack getting ready to level.
Up to 17 already?
Yep.
Wow.
Damn, man.
What's the matter?
Mongo died, Nate.
Who died?
Oh,
Oh,
Mongo
Mongo, did he?
Yeah, he died.
I mean,
to his ALS, man.
yeah, he's been like just an absolute. He looked like the last time I seen a picture of him, he looked like a skeleton. Like, really, honestly, it's sad, but he's probably a hell of a lot happier now.
Oh yeah, no. His quality of life has been gone for so long. But you think of what he was in his prime, and then what ALS does to you, and it's just sad.
Oh, it's past sad. Like just thinking of like what he was when he played for the Bears, and then what he was laying in the hospital bed and looking like a skeleton. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah, that's horrible.
That sucks. I mean,
Yep.
we've all been kind of waiting for that to happen. You know, it was
He
really
held on longer
it
than I
was
thought he would.
a lot longer. Like, honestly, I'm kind of surprised he was still alive, to be honest.
When he went in last year for that like pneumonia thing he had, I was like, oh, he's done. But no, he pulled through it. Dude was a warrior to the very end. True bear right there, dude. Why can't it happen to somebody like Aaron Rodgers?
Oh my goodness! Don't say that. That's just mean.
Well, I'm just saying, if somebody was like, "Yo, dude, Rodgers or Mongo," I'm probably gonna say Rodgers. Like I'm just saying.
Would be with you on that, but I would say, how about nobody? Nobody deserves to die like that.
I don't know, man. There's a couple people I'd wish some pretty terrible things on.
I know that you're mostly tongue in cheek right now. I do, but.
No.
I mean, like,
no, there's a lot of abusers in this world that
there are. You're right. You're right.
Some terrible things.
You're right.
I don't
You're
feel
right.
bad for thinking
I am just in a place in my life where I refuse to wish ill will on anyone, regardless of what they've done.
I understand.
I just won't do it. But
did he?
I also
fall down a cliff.
I also understand where you're coming from. I do.
You know, Epstein, when he was alive, he could have had a way more horrible death.
Yeah.
The dude running the Russian country, Putin, he's not a good dude. There's some pretty terrible people in this world.
There are. There's a lot of terrible people in this world. You're absolutely right. Just it's just, I don't know. Anger leads to hate, and hate leads to the dark side. Star Wars. I mean, but you know, it kind of is. It kind of is what it is, you know.
I will be right back. I gotta go help dry the kids from the bath.
No worries. It's a much better shield I just got, actually. So that's pretty cool.
That's good.
Like added instead of 161 armor, this one's got 328 armor. And instead of 3 block, this one's got 5 block and a couple spirit to boot. So
Cool.
I'm back.
hey, welcome back.
I'm repeating the cup.
Yeah, it happens, dude.
At least they're not fighting tonight.
Not yet.
Personal. You had your personal fight club going on there last night.
Oh yeah, yeah. That my little one is a feisty motherfucker. That's for sure.
That's funny.
He goes from 0 to Hulk really fast.
Hey, I
No
can.
emotion. He just goes from
I
0 to anger.
I can sympathize with that little man 100%, man.
I can too. He's definitely my kid.
That's just well said. He goes from 0 to Hulk.
Yeah, he does.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about. And Tim,
Like
yes,
when he gets hurt, he just gets angry. He just red-faced, fists clenched.
hey,
It's
I
funny.
got one thing to say. Watch his blood pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can tell you from experience that can go from 0 to 60 real fast.
Shit, that's a big pull. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about that for a little bit longer, but I understand what you're saying.
Tim, I feel like all of a sudden there's 10 people watching right now, which is pretty high compared to what normally what normally is in there. And I wonder if the fact that OnlyFans isn't around anymore, if people are starving for some hardcore action.
Yeah, I'm really bummed they stopped. I hope they come back around for something again.
Yeah, I don't know if they will or not.
Classic Plus.
If it and there's no telling if they ever actually will do Classic Plus. There's been a lot of talk of it, and
They hinted pretty well on this last what's next what's next after Sod.
Well, and that's the thing. Season of Discovery was kind of that was what Classic Plus kind of was, but then Season of Discovery is not Classic Plus. It's not the same.
It's not, but they're talking about how it was kind of the the beta for what a Classic Plus would be, and
right.
They may.
You know what I would.
This is done.
So I would love to see, as far as the hardcore thing goes, I think there's a couple of things that you could do to hardcore that would make everything just so much more fun. Number one, introduce achievements. You're not changing the gameplay at all. There doesn't even have to be any rewards for the achievements. Just have the achievements like reach level 10, reach level 20, reach level 60, get this item level, whatever it might be. Just achievements. Achievements would give you so much more motivation to play hardcore.
Yeah, for some people. It wouldn't make me want to play it, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, 100%. No, it certainly wouldn't make everyone want to play it, but like I'm already playing it, and it would enhance my experience tenfold. Like I would that would be revolutionary in my book. And there's a lot of little things that you could do. Like, I of course for hardcore, I would love to see an introduction of the Burning Crusade. You know what I mean? The Burning Crusade, in my opinion, was the best expansion WoW has ever had.
Yeah. It's a good one.
It very much is. It might not be the best ever, but you could make an argument that it is. You could definitely make an argument for it. Karazhan, you could make an argument was the best raid there ever was.
It's top 5 best ever. That's a hard one for me, but it's good. Thematically, it's right there with Castle Nathria for sure.
Like just the way it looks. Yeah.
Well, and the quirkiness and everything kind of flowed and
right.
It was good.
And of course for me, I probably feel more that way because of the nostalgia of it, because it was my first raiding experience.
Yeah. See, I got through AQ40 in vanilla.
Yeah, I did not, obviously.
BC came out. For me, for a long time, I would say Wrath of the Lich King.
It's fair.
Was probably my number one because I was such a fan of the Warcraft 3 game, which is what got me into WoW. So it just it was this and the finish out of Warcraft 3 story. But I would go so far as to say Legion is probably my favorite expansion of all.
Wow.
Yeah, man, it was great. The raids were great. The expansion was great. Mythic Plus came out then.
When Mythic Plus first came out, Mythic Plus was probably the greatest thing since sliced bread. Like it really was. And over the course of time, Mythic Plus isn't quite what it used to be. But when it first came out,
it's not.
It was really, really revolutionary. I agree.
But the overall story was grand. Fucking Illidan was there. It was good raiding with you guys.
Yep.
I liked the artifact system with the weapon. I thought the stories and the the hold on, Addy, Daddy's talking. The Legion order halls were cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's an all-time great for me. I loved Mist of Pandaria. Mist was great.
Mist was all right. Yeah, for sure.
A lot of people didn't like Warlords of Draenor. I thought Warlords was great, but from a follow-up from Classic, BC was a phenomenal follow-up for sure. There was nothing bad about BC whatsoever.
Dude, so for me, I didn't start playing until like late in Classic, and then when Cromack, the original, the OG, if you will, when Cromack reached level 58. That was literally right when BC came out. So at level 58, I went through the Dark Portal and was out, in what the hell was that first zone? I forget what the first zone. Yeah, well, in Outlands, but I forget what the first zone was called. But regardless,
Hellfire Peninsula.
Hellfire Peninsula, yeah. And I can still like picture going through the Dark Portal and being there and just how cool it was.
Yeah, no,
I like
it
making
was
jokes
great.
about the Draenei on there.
Yep, the Fell Reaver.
Great. The Fell Reaver getting stomped. It was a great expansion. I just don't know if I'd. It was weird for raiding because Kara you could only do 10-man, but then everything else went to 25.
The rating back then was a lot weirder. Flex rating
kind of
made things a lot better. I think for me, the only reason I say it's the best expansion, it's literally just my love for Karazhan. It's all it really is.
It's great. It was a great raid
because I don't really think it was the best expansion. I think it might have been. I would give Karazhan.
You feel that way the way I feel about original classic.
Yes, that's right. That's 100% right.
Yep.
And it's not even really rational because it's not the best expansion. You're right. But it's just the nostalgia of it. Yeah, exactly. Karazhan. Well, and Karazhan is where the Drunken Midgets was born. So there's I have a love for it for that reason as well. Like that's where Drunken Midgets comes from.
Yeah,
is that's where Balza comes from. That's where Procon comes from. That's where a lot of the people that I know come from back then. But then there's that whole new generation. Like for instance, the Tims of the world, who I didn't meet until I came over to Greymane, which was obviously much later down the line, and I had a lot more fun raiding in later expansions than I did in Karazhan. But it's just like you said, it's just that you can't ever really recreate that first experience.
Can't.
I think of
that's largely why I've never gone back to play Classic, is because I'm like it will never
live up to what you want it to be. Yep.
Nope. And
you don't want to sully the memory.
I don't even want to try, and I don't want to ruin that, like what I thought was amazing.
Yeah, you don't want to sully the memory. I'm with you. I feel it. I just think when I think of Karazhan, I always remember that when you go in, the initial that first door you open, that first squeaky door that you open, like,
oh yeah,
and it's like I never can forget that.
Just like I can't forget Naxxramas, which was my first real raid.
Yep, and Nax was a really good raid too. I did like Nax a lot. Nax is what you always hear Corey talk about when he talks about the safety dance, and that safety dance that like just me and Corey finished pretty much almost by ourselves because nobody could survive it. And here's old Corey on Haligor and me, I believe, on Cromack actually.
One of my memories of Naxxramas was me. Like, this was when I first started staying up late. That much.
Yep.
I fell asleep right before the corridor with the gargoyles. Accidentally pressed forward on my keyboard. Ran in between two gargoyles, died, and then they reset.
Wow. That's awesome. That's like my original memory of Blackrock Depths. I remember running in there, and I went in there on Cromack, and of course I was tanking, but we were only in there. This is back when I was playing with Chris Peterson and his sister Kelly and whatnot. We were only in there. They went in there to help me because I needed something out of the. I needed to go to, like, there's the black anvil in there, and it's something to do with blacksmithing. You had to go in there in order to finish it.
Craft all the fire resistor.
Yep, and
dark iron stuff.
Yeah, and I remember I turned a corner and I went through this doorway. And the second I went through the doorway, I seen mobs like everywhere, and they all started coming at me. And I remember I just backpedaled out, and I just said, "I'm dumb," and it became like a kind of a meme for a while. Like Chris and his sister Kelly would always just be like, "Hey Nate, remember when you were dumb?" So obviously we all died, at that point, and had to run back and all that. But yeah,
I think that.
Rolled right through that door, man. As soon as I did, I started backpedaling. I just said, "I'm dumb."
Next was when I first met you guys and everything. So
I believe that it was, yeah. Which, if you think about that, that was really a long time ago.
Yeah, that was still, I think, during your pass out days where you would.
Oh yeah, that was our raid invites used to say 9 o'clock till pass out. That was what the raid invites used to say. and it was very serious. And a lot of us could stay up that long. We would just keep going until eventually Nate would, be in the middle of one song or whatever, and all of a sudden he'd go quiet and he wouldn't come back, and everybody'd be like, "Oh, I guess the raid's over for tonight. See you next time." Yeah, that was a real thing. Yeah, 9 o'clock till pass out.
I think one of the things that leaves the weird taste in my mouth for BC was because they did the big rating change, and I know why I get why they did it, changing it from 40. It absolutely murdered my guild from vanilla that I was in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, everybody just kind of, yeah, because how do you pick 15 people to not raid?
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah.
You basically you cut the guild in half basically, and that's shitty.
You try to pick one person, but they're friends with somebody that you didn't pick or tight with them, and then they decide to go elsewhere. It ruined that whole vanilla dynamic. So I think that's part of.
It's understandable. That's understandable. And see, I never was in a guild that did 40 man. We were 10 man, and then when Nax Ramus, I believe, was the first time that my guild ever got big enough to do a 25 man raid, and we got so big at a point where we had more people than we could bring to the raid, and so then like we had to start sitting people, and it was that same thing, like who do you sit, and like because whoever you sit is going to get butt hurt, and then if you sit somebody and their friend gets to go, then their friend gets butt hurt, and then they leave, and yeah, that's why flex rating is so great.
That came around in mists, and that made it a lot better. And I enjoyed flying. It was the story was great. All of BC was great. The raids were great. I didn't really have like another guild that I called home through probably, I don't think at all in BC because of that. And then some people that everybody from the original vanilla guild that we were in sort of came back for Wrath of the Lich King when you could do 10 or 25 man.
Right.
And they kind of reformed, and we were able to kind of do some stuff again. So I think that's why most of that expansion, it was just great. And then Flex did fix it. It's a shame that they didn't have something like Flex for PC, but
it would have been awesome.
Yeah, it would have made it so the guilds weren't dead. But
yep, Flex was one of the greatest things they did for raid, 100%. And some people would argue that, and the scaling isn't always perfect for Flex. Like you get around that 11 people mark, and it's a little, it can be a little bit weird, but I don't know. It just, that was something they did for raiding that really revolutionized the game.
Yeah, agreed. That's kind of why I hope they find a way to make 10 mans be able to do mythic, or a 15 man be able to do mythic, or I don't even know if flex mythic could ever be a thing, but just I'd love to be able to do the harder content.
the mythic, to be able to get into mythic, I agree with you on that.
Like I generally dabble in mythic each patch after everybody kind of goes away.
Right.
But it's not the same because
it's not
with you guys, so I don't know these people.
Yep. It would be a lot more fun if we could get a guild group together and actually do mythic. Our biggest stumbling point to mythic is the 20 people.
Yep, 100%. And it's not even 20 people. It's finding 20 people that want to do it and like want to slog through it because it's so hard.
Yep. Finding 20 people that want to do it and 20 people that also have the ability to do it. Yeah.
Yep.
Because not everybody is cut out for mythic.
Nope.
And it takes a lot of cooperation, and a guild group that just got through, doing AOTC and cooperating through that is already is already kind of cut out to cooperate. And so it would be great if we could take a 10-man group or a flex group into that. And I actually agreed with what Duty said last night. Maybe don't when Mythic comes out, let it be 20-man until the world firsts are done, and then after that, at a later patch, like the second or third patch or whatever, then you switch it. Yeah,
it doesn't matter because the people that want that title got it, and it's not going to affect anything else. Just like the people who are griping about the fact that they're going to give out 2 dinars this season, it's like, dude, by the time they give it out, like it doesn't affect anybody else.
I agree.
Those people aren't going to be going into Mythic Raid and affecting you because they got a couple of Mythic pieces.
Right.
Shut the fuck up.
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Make it more accessible. And you may find that some people who don't think they can do Mythic or should be in there, they may find that they're comfortable in a 10-man setting and they can actually do it.
Yeah. There's a lot of people out there that need to drink a big old cup of shut the fuck up juice.
But yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun.
I do too.
Give a lot more people something to do if they want to. But
it would. I think that it would extend like our stay as a guild on these patches. You know what I mean? Because instead of everybody bouncing right after AOTC, you might get guys like Duty, Tim, Blue, Semery, some of these top-notch players, a reason to stick around and try for something higher. If we had a 20-man core that was showing up all the time, we'd already try it.
Yep. Probably.
But because you can't, because we don't have that 20 people, is the biggest stumbling point to why we don't ever try it. And there've been times where I've even plugged into some early mythics, and in fact, a couple of expansions we even had enough people, and we got in and we did kill a couple early mythic bosses.
The first 2 or 3 generally you can.
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
First 2 are almost always puggable.
Yep.
And they slowly nerf them over the season. They've got the stacking buff that they have now with seasons. You can get mythic, like Tim said, by the time you're done with AOTC, you've already got mythic pieces from your vaults if you're doing 10s, and 10s are easy.
Yep.
Anymore. It's become more accessible. Just let more people in there.
Yeah, I agree.
They might keep some more subs around.
Yeah. That's another great point. You might keep people subbed for longer because there's something to do.
That isn't ready. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
I'm just running around here. I need to find one more stupid boar intestine, then I can pretty much move on from this area. I mean, I guess
in Westfall.
No, I'm not in Westfall. I'm actually in Loch Modan.
Oh, it's not the Westfall stew.
No, it's the Thel Samar blood sausage, and at this point, it's already a gray quest. But I just need one more stupid intestine, and then I can finish it, turn it in, and I need to move up to over by Bingles and do the Bingles shit, and go up and do the hunting quests because I get a better gun up there at the hunting quests, and then eventually you come down, you kill Old Sooty, and then I move back. Then I move back over. At that point, after those quests, I move back over to Westfall and I finish up the last, the pillagers and the looters, and then, the Murlocs on the coast and old Murk-Eye, and you get the messenger.
Oh yeah.
And by that time,
Old
you're getting
Murk-Eye.
close. Yeah, you're getting close to level 20, and then you get into Dead Mines and don't Cromack yourself and. At this point, too, like I've got a two-hander, but it does less damage than my one-hander. I can't find a good two-hander, so I've been pretty much just questing as sword and board throughout. And I really want to stick with axes this time.
Dead Mines.
Yeah, and I'd like to get the two-hand axe out of Dead Mines. That'd be great. But Smite's Mighty Hammer is another good one. But there is a good two-handed axe that comes off a boss earlier in it as well.
Because doesn't the Smite's Mighty Hammer have a chance to stun shit?
I don't know.
It does?
I don't know. I don't remember. I might have to look at that. It actually might. But I really, like I said, this version of Cromack, I really want to stick with axes. Like, you never can get an axe. Like, it's always maces. Or even swords. But no, there's never a good axe. So right now I've got a one-handed axe and a two-handed axe. And I'd like to stay with axes. Make it like a challenge. Like the Last Samurai from Zaryu. Give me it's the Cromack's challenge. The Cromack's challenge. I like it, actually. Speaking of Cromack's challenge, here really soon I'm going to have to get over there and get some Cromack back relief and get me some Tylenol. It's funny, too, because I used to always... My pain reliever of choice was always Aleve. And now I don't even think about Aleve anymore.
Jack shit for me, man.
It was my drug of choice for a long time, but then like with all the shit that happened, I don't know what interacts with what, and I know that they told me I can take Tylenol every 4 hours as needed for pain, and I just stick with that now. It's like only thing I take outside of like my actual heart medicines. Stupid boars. I'm about ready to bail on this shit.
All right, there's 2246 for the season. Just 2 more.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Bail on this whole BG thing tonight. This is not going well.
No, it's just not going well tonight, Kent.
Not at all.
That sucks, man. There it is, finally. Yeah, Whirlwind Axe, exactly. Now, I don't know. That's going to be interesting trying to get that on my own. I've watched a lot of videos on how to do it, like how to cheese it and go across the river and shit. I know like exactly where to go, but it would sure suck to die to that.
Yeah, I remember doing that back in the day.
Yep.
I think the Berserker stance one was harder.
Was
I'm
it?
the finest wares in the land. See
If
you
I remember
soon.
correctly, you have to fight a whole bunch of
Safe
people in
travels.
a very short, like all at once. So
Yeah, fair.
What do I get? 84 crests. Cut it up. Yeah, wait till Tuesday.
I'll gladly pay you next Tuesday for a cheeseburger today.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Yeah, that's what you got to do. That's the one where if you really want to get that early when it's the most impactful, you kind of need to cheese the system and get a higher level buddy to come help you, which is kind of against my religion. But we'll see if I ever get a warrior to around level 10, I might consider it.
What's on your mind?
That shit just gave me a mouse, but I don't see it.
So every now and again, this headset, like the white ring around the edge of it, turns green. I'm wondering if that's not the battery indicator. Like when it starts flashing yellow or red, that's when the battery's low. I wonder. I don't know, but I mean, I've had it's been on now for probably about 3-4 hours, and it doesn't seem to be like that was one of the best things about the Corsair headset is that the battery life was like forever. It was a forever headset.
Be right back.
Yep.
What's up, Eddie? What are you doing?
No worries.
Fine. Okay. Eddie said you were talking about. I'll be right back. Okay.
I just came to Ironforge so I can run over here to, let's see. If I could get this, that would be great. Come on, give me 2 points. Nope. I need to get to 80 so I can train first aid. Ah, it gives me 1, not 2. Figures. I need to do my ASMR section one of these a little bit later on tonight after some folks leave. Go fishing somewhere. Why didn't I go to the anvil first? Because I'm dumb.
Just having a donut treat, buddy. One bite. All right.
I wish my abomination still had the hook ability.
Oh yeah, I would imagine.
Can't imagine why you'd want it to have that.
For PvP.
I know, I was being facetious.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. Facetious, if you will. Kind of like Bosif, it's only different.
Yeah. Exactly like that.
That's what I was thinking.
Completely the same, but just different.
It's same but different.
Yes, Addy boy.
Get to it.
Yep.
Hey, Daddy, what was in here?
That was a piece of candy that you just ate. Remember? That was the wrapper. Here you go. Here you go, sweet boy.
Well, at least that ended in a draw.
That's better than nothing.
They let them end in draws?
If you cap at the same time and have the same points, yeah.
Huh.
Oh, I guess I've never seen that happen.
I don't know if I've ever seen it happen either, to be honest.
I've seen it happen a few times. I've been doing a lot though, so.
That's fair. All right, getting back up in here now.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Old bone biter. I got OP. I'll be back in a minute. Oof. Just got used to where all the buttons were on that stupid other headset. Now I'm looking for them in the same place, and they ain't there. Alex, how come you ain't streaming tonight, buddy? Uh-oh. Well, this ain't good.
What?
Nothing. I think the freezer might now not be working well on this refrigerator either. They just pulled a turn it up a little bit. I just pulled an ice cream bar out of there, and it doesn't seem to be as frozen as it should be.
Well, that ain't no good.
No, it ain't. I'm starting to think that whole refrigerator's dead.
I feel like even after you were saying that the refrigerator portion wasn't keeping very cold, you should have called for a service on it.
Already did. They can't get nobody here
did
till...
you really?
Yep, they can't get nobody here till the 29th of April. So I went out and bought a mini fridge. So I have a mini fridge now right next to my old computer, in between like where all my lights are at, and the mini fridge is what's keeping my drinks cold and whatnot.
Huh.
Yep, because otherwise I would have no like cold drinks or cold food or anything. That's the only reason I've got anything. Yeah, this is basically melted. Wow.
Well, I'm heading to bed, guys. It's late for me.
Kent, you have a great night, buddy. Thanks a lot, man. Have a great night.
I can't.
Damn, dude. Is this really gonna happen here? I'm gonna turn this thing up to full blast. in a last-ditch attempt to try and save the last of the food that I have in the refrigerator. I'd really hate to lose it. I mean, I already had to throw everything from the refrigerator away, and now I'm in danger of having to throw the shit from the freezer away. I'm really getting upset by this. I mean, I didn't buy an off-brand shitty refrigerator. It's a fucking Frigidaire.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't be having that issue. They'll get it fixed.
I hope so.
Well, didn't you just buy it?
Yeah. I mean, it was manufactured.
Yeah, I mean, it's under warranty, right?
It was manufactured in September of 2024. I bought it in November.
Yeah, I mean, at least you got it under warranty. Who'd you get through? Who do you have it through?
It's I bought it at Lowe's.
Yeah, you should be covered.
Yeah, I think it is. And again, I called, but their service is through a third party, and so I don't know exactly what the situation is going to be as far as like how that's going to go. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not 100% sure. Because they talked about like payment will be due at the time of sale. You know what I mean? Or at the time of service. So I don't know if I have to pay up front. If I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm going to have to wait and see. But I know this. I'm going to be pretty upset about if it's expensive. You know, because like I haven't had this thing 6 months.
You just bought the damn thing.
It's 6 months old. Like, it's literally, I shouldn't have to pay anything. There's no way that it should be. I think it's a bad thermostat is what I think it is. But I don't know. Like, and I'm not going to start digging into it because it's under warranty. At least the ways it should be. I can't believe that was the most disappointing ice cream like sandwich stick or ice cream bar that I've ever had. It was completely melted, like inside of the. It's one of those like hard chocolate on the outside with the vanilla ice cream on the inside ones, but it was like melted inside. Like, that's completely disappointing. That makes me want to like go in there and like, I don't even know. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna end up throwing everything that's in there away, and that's a lot of money.
Might be worth throwing a bag of ice in there.
Yeah, I mean,
it is pumping some coolness out. It might be worth throwing a bag of ice in there just to help it out.
It's not a terrible idea. I just turned it up to its highest setting. I had it on the normal setting. In the morning, if it's not significantly cooler, I'll go buy a bag of ice and do exactly that, just to try to save the food that's in there. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. It ain't gonna hurt anything, but melt.
No, it's not. Right, exactly. And
put
at this
in a bag.
Yeah, and at this point, what are you gonna do? You know,
might buy you a day or two to save some of your shit.
Exactly. Stupid refrigerator.
Yeah, that sucks, man. Sorry.
Yeah, it does. Nah, it's okay. It is what it is. At the end of the day, like, a dead refrigerator is much better than a dead Nate. And I got the good news on that front, so the rest of it's just ancillary. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. It just kind of is what it is. I'll live with a dead refrigerator. At least I'm still here to worry about it. You know.
this.
Get my SSA.
What's your activity?
You going tonight, Emmer?
What's this?
I love you, buddy.
No. No, Daddy.
All right, dude. All right, man. I need to get some sleep for work tomorrow.
No worries, buddy. Thanks for stopping in, Cole. Appreciate you hanging out.
Yeah, we'll talk to you later.
You bet. Have a good night.
Good night.
Great to meet you. Be good. Safe travels. Interest you on a pint?
And that's a fact. Wonder if I need any of these gems for engineering as well. Maybe I should start saving those. I don't know.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground. Be good. Talk to me. What's your name? What's on your mind? Safe travel. Keep your feet on the ground.
What is this all about? That's a whole guild right there.
Watch your back.
you? Keep your feet on the ground.
I have to go take out the garbage. And if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. All right, setting the headset down. I'll be right back. And I have returned.
got my attention. Off with you.
What up?
Hey, what's up, Corey?
Not up much. I got home and was watching your latest video, and you were level 16 or whatever. I guess that video, it had ended and it started playing a video from a few days ago, but it was your other Cromack, and so it looked like you were level 18, and I was like, God damn, how did you get to level 18 already?
That's hilarious.
And then when I logged on today, I noticed you were back at 16. I was like, oh, that's why.
Yep. Yeah, that's actually pretty damn funny.
I actually thought I could log on and, you know, be pretty close to where you're at. I saw you were 18. I was like, dang, no way.
Yeah, no, you're actually really close. I'm only just into 17.
Yeah, I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 bars. And I got quite a few quests packed up in Westfall.
Nice. Most excellent. Yeah, I'll definitely come help you kill Hogger. I'm already in flight to Stormwind.
Yeah, I don't know what I did the other day. It was the day. It was Monday when I worked the 12 hours. I was in the vitamin aisle and stocking some fucking Atkins bars, and I fucking went to like, 'cause I have to get down on one knee because of my boot.
Uh-huh.
I went to like go down on the one knee. I don't know what I did to my like right quad muscle, my good leg. Well, what's my bad leg? But man, it felt like a bunch of sharp needles sticking in my quad. And so I stood up real quick and it went away. I was like, oh, that was weird. And I went to go bend down again and it's more sharp needles. And man, it felt like I had like a prickly pair in my underwear or something.
Damn, dude. Damn.
Then yesterday, it's my, I don't know if it's the exact same thing, but my back was kind of tweaked a little bit. And so.
Huh. Wow.
Being tired of shit in my back and that whatever the hell happened to my quad muscle, man. It fucking sucks.
Dude, like, I mean, the only thing I can say is it just comes down to, damn, that it literally just sucks. It sucks to get old, man. It really does. And it's just like, the older we get, the more that stupid shit seems to happen.
Yeah, I was watching one of those shorts or whatever, and the guy's sitting on the couch and he's like, oh man, I think I'm gonna get up and do or mow the lawn, and all of a sudden as soon as he gets up you hear this voice go, the fuck you are, and he falls on the ground.
Damn, dude. Yeah. And I mean, it'd be like that. It really does.
I'm standing in Goldshire.
Yep, I'll be right there. I'm just landing in Stormwind right now.
I think I jinxed myself because it was Monday, and about halfway through the shift, and my manager looks at me. She's like, "Man, I can't believe you're still here." I'm like, "Yeah." I said, "I'm like Toby Keith." I said, "I'm not good as I once was. I'm good once as I ever was." And then fucking bam.
Yeah, right after that. Yep, that sucks, man. So I gotta ask you, how does the mic sound? Everything sound okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
I dumped the Razor. I took it back to Best Buy today, and yep, and dumped that piece of shit. And they took it back. Actually, I brought it back in a shopping bag, and all of its associated wires and whatnot. Didn't have the box, didn't have the receipt, nothing. It was. I have an account with Best Buy, so they could see when I bought it. They took it back, no questions asked, and I went ahead and bought the top of the line Corsair, and it was plug and play, no apps, no nothing, and it sounded great all night long.
Yeah, I saw y'all type it in, or I was gonna type that. I'm a Turtle Beach fan myself.
Yeah, and I had a pair of Turtle Beaches once. I didn't actually have a pair of Turtle Beaches. I borrowed a pair of Turtle Beaches from Charlie, actually, for a little while when I was having headset woes, and they were actually really good. But as far as the Corsair goes, man, that old Corsair that I had, that I used to have, the level in one side and the bottle and the pen cap in the other. That headset's old and it always worked perfectly. So I've had good luck with Corsair, and I've got 2 sticks of Corsair RAM in my computer and a Corsair keyboard. So it seemed to make sense. And this headset is so far pretty awesome.
Yeah, I remember y'all saying that you had a Corsair that you loved and it lasted forever, and then you bought the Razor, and then Charlie was opposite. He had the Razor forever, and then got the Corsair, and it messed up. And
Yep, it was completely the opposite. Yep.
Well, it's almost the same thing with my Turtle Beaches. I'm still using this Turtle Beach headset I have now, but it's wired.
Oh,
and
no
I tried
shit.
buying one of those Turtle Beach 500, 500 series or whatever. It's supposed to be like you said, the latest and greatest. And I took it to work, and it worked great on my work computer. But man, I brought that thing home and was using it here, and I don't know if I was getting interference from UFO or what. I could not get that thing to work at the house.
No kidding.
It cut in, cut out, and like you said, it just got on my nerve. I ended up returning it.
Yeah, I mean, eventually, like, enough is enough. I just had enough. Like, because the morning of my CT scans, I jumped on and I was trying to talk to Fern for a few minutes before I went, and it took me an hour to get the computer to recognize the headset. I almost went and plugged the old one in, and then I thought I got it. It was a firmware update, and I thought I got it done. And then when I got home from my scans, I went to turn it on again for Raid. And sure enough, it took me an hour to get it to go again. And I was so mad by the time we started Raid last night that, like, Cole had to tell me, "Nate, you need to settle down." And that's when Kent came in, and he said, "Nate, how much was that headset?" So I told him, like I said it open. I thought he was just trolling me, and I said it, and then bam, he donated $350 to my Twitch, and said, "Now quit stress." He said, "Now quit stressing about it, and if they won't take it back," he said, "I want you to smash it on stream for me." I said, "You got it." Unfortunately, they took it back, so I don't get to smash it for him. But I would have.
That's what y'all meant about watching the video.
Yep, I absolutely would have smashed it live on stream for him. I mean, he paid for it. Like, he basically paid for it. So I mean, that was just really nice of him, And he said to me, he's like, "Hey, don't stress about it, man." He's like, it was out of my tax return anyway. I'm not out any money. So, like, that was just really nice of Kent to do. And I didn't want to have talked smack and then not actually follow through. So I went to Best Buy today, and sure as shit, man, I was only in there for 20 minutes. They took it back, gave me this headset, and I bought a 1-year membership so that anything I buy there, I can return within 60 days. No questions asked. Just because you don't like it. Doesn't even have to be broken. I don't like it. I don't want it. And so, and they gave me $8 back on my credit card. So. Okay, where is this? Oh, there he is right there.
Oh, is he? I saw his dead body while he lived. Yeah, I actually had to just turn you down when I first logged in because I had you turned up a little with the other headset.
Yeah, that other headset was being a shit. Okay, so let's kill this guy so he's not in our way. Plus, I can get a little of that going on. Build up a little rage here. All right, let's kill this guy over here.
Far away. Not ready
Build up just a little more rage. Oh. All right, I'm gonna get him.
I can't do that. Can't do that yet.
Nice. That was stupidly easy.
Yeah.
I mean, we over leveled that a little bit right now,
Yeah.
but
I was like, man, I think I can take him. I was like, no, I'm not gonna try it.
you probably could have, but yeah, having a warrior buddy for that one is pretty pimp. So what are you still doing in Westfall? Do you need any help out there? I could come out there. I still have some quests out there. I still have to do the pillagers and the looters. I still haven't found a messenger, and I still have the Murlocs on the coast. But that's the 19 quest and an old Murkai, but he's that's a 20 quest. But I mean, I could come out there and help you finish anything if you want. Like till you're ready to go to bed.
I finished the farmers right at the entrance. I finished theirs, the sack of oats and whatever the other one they give me. So I still need a couple paws.
Okay.
Need a couple of Gortuss livers. I did the trapper smugglers. I've got the bandanas. Just need to turn it in. And then it looks like I need the harvest watchers, but they're level 15. I didn't want to.
Let's go out. We can go out there and smash those real quick. No problem at all.
But yeah, I've already got like the Murloc eyes and stuff like that. I've already turned it in.
Cool beans. So you're you
I
got
the
most of what I've got done.
Watch
Yep.
from Benny.
Oh, nice.
Well,
did you use the cheater method?
Thing,
yeah, same.
And so the only other thing I got out there is that simple compass. But I figure I'll wait till I get the pillager.
Yep. And that's as soon as you turn in the snugglers and the trappers. Yeah.
Yeah, the lowest. Well, as soon as I turn this in, my lowest quest will have been that Fang of Vagash or whatever. I never did do that one.
Oh, we could stop by and do that one too if you want.
Yeah, we'd have to fly. I might wait till we go back to Modan or Loch Modan.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the Hogger quest turns in back in Goldshire for sure.
Oh, from Dugan or Dugan or
yep.
Where's your hearth set at?
It's in Thelsamar in Loch Modan.
Yeah, mine's in Westfall. I was thinking to say we could either
I'll
go
just
one way or the other, but we're
you know what?
Directions.
You know what? I'll meet you. If you want to go turn in Hogger, and then you can just hearth, I'll just meet you over there in Westfall. It'll be faster.
Okay. That's weird. I picked up the. I got the messenger. Did I already turn that in?
I don't know. I know I haven't killed the messenger yet.
Huh? Maybe I've already turned it in. Yeah, I remember killing him, getting the. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I gotta click on the messenger. No. Huh? That's weird.
What was the fire lane about, Tim? Oh, the headset? Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, this time I won't fuck up Dead Mines, though. I ain't doing that. I still can't believe I fucked that up. It was just so stupid. And this Cromack is doing pretty well too. Like I'm feeling pretty good about this. Like I completely changed the way I spec this time too, Corey. Like, well, not completely, but this time I got my 3 in rend and then 2 in heroic strike. That's to 5. And instead of doing what I normally do, I get my 2 in improved charge right away, and then I do 3 in tactical mastery, and then start getting other stuff. This time I'm just going straight down tactical mastery, which allows you to keep some of your rage when you switch stances. And that's obviously, it doesn't do shit for me while I'm not switching stances, but to have it when you go into Dead Mines all maxed out, then you get anger management, and after that, so anger management allows your rage to decay 30% slower when you're out of combat, so it'll allow you to keep a lot more rage, and so just getting that done is going to be massive. So as much as it's like the least sexy of the abilities that you can get at this level, because it does nothing for you, but having it by the time you get to 20 will help in your tanking in Dead Mines massively. So then I'll I only need 2 more points in it right now. So when I hit 18 and then 19, so at level 20 I'll already have anger management for the first time ever. That's going to be massive. Then I'll go down into like deep wounds and some other shit, but yeah, having that's going to be pretty massive.
So, do you want to try to find the messenger first?
Nah, I mean, we can just go up there and kill, because, yeah, I mean, we can go up there and kill the stuff to get your quest done. I mean, you only got a limited amount of time anyway. You got to be gone, or you got to be at that appointment by 7:30. So, I can get the messenger like whenever.
It's not like I gotta wake up and go to a full day's of work.
Well, that's true, but no, we can go smash those things really quick. I mean, they'll still give experience for me too. So like, I can get the messenger later. I'm not worried about that. Plus,
well, there's these higher level ones over here. Drop the paws.
Probably. They definitely. I mean, they probably do. Yeah.
Laws are not too high level.
Yeah, true.
And then these greater Gortus may drop the.
Okay,
liver.
I'm down. Yep, I'm down.
Since there's 2 of us.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I ended up buying this damn wand just so I could have a wand.
I'll save flute from now on. That was the Gortus liver.
Usually I will get. Oh, it's fine. Usually I'll get a fire wand by doing those trappers and smugglers.
Yep.
But I got 3 of those freaking hunting bows, not no damn fire wand. That's
damn.
Enough rage.
Oh damn! This guy's a 6. This guy's a 17. Hey, there's your fire wand.
A damn wand. That's funny.
I passed. It's all you. That's hilarious, man. What are the odds that you just talked about it?
Well, holy shit, the damn wand I bought is one more DPS.
Really?
I like the fire.
I don't blame you.
Rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Sounds better. The other one's like a shadow. Like a,
Yeah.
Oh shit! I got a buzzard on.
Oh, gotcha.
Not ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough.
Yeah, I almost freaking got it. I was standing there by Moonbrook, and I saw the messenger, and I'm all fighting the messenger, and then that damn buzzard that hangs out in that corner got me too. I'm like,
oh damn.
I went to run. I'm like, nah, I think I can do this.
Yep. Sometimes that's the best thing is just stand your ground.
Need more rage. Not enough.
I think this thing's faster too.
Not ready yet. That ability is not ready yet.
Oh, that hamstring comes in so clutch all the time, man.
Oh yeah, that other one was 1.8. This is a 1.5 one. It's not fast.
Yeah, faster is better. I like faster personally.
It's not as much DPS, but you're casting more. So
Yep.
Need more rage. Do that yet. Not enough rage. I need to get closer.
doesn't have very good range, but I guess versus a mage.
Yeah, right.
There's one. Just need one more liver.
Nice. We'll just kill this damn bird so he can't get it, so he can't fuck with us
Yeah,
in case
I
the
know.
messenger's here.
Need more rage.
I'm just gonna peek in here. If he ain't here, he ain't here. It's pretty simple. Yeah, he ain't here right now. But we can
Yeah,
go
let's-
down. We can go down the road a little ways because we can find a pig or two on the way and maybe get your liver. And
Plus,
if
there's
we-
those knolls on the left.
Yep, true. And here's pig.
I saw the rare over there. It was like that ghoul or whatever, but I didn't want to mess with him.
Yeah, fair enough. Safe looting. It's not there this time. That time I remembered, though. I've started to save up my stuff, too. I'm going to do engineering on this one. I'm saving up leathers and...
Nice.
Yeah, and also ores. And even some gems, because I don't know if I'll need gems either, so... Anytime I get a gem from now on, I'm going to save it.
Yeah, if you're gonna use guns and you want to make a scope, you got to have the Masagates or whatever.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, good point. And I'm definitely going to use guns, so it's a good point. Wow, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Good point. All I have is one shadow gem so far. But I know I vendored a few things. I don't remember what, but I wasn't thinking about needing gems. And I thought, I bet engineering needs some. And now that you mentioned the scope thing, I didn't even think, I forgot all about that.
Yeah, and you'll need to figure out what you need for those goggles. I mean, 'cause
Yep.
anything with lenses needs a gem. So your scopes.
Yeah, I'm just
goggles.
I'll stick with, you know, because I mean I need a bunch of ore and whatnot. Let's run down this way and just I'll run down this way and see if he's here. I won't.
Yeah, I've only seen him down here once.
Yep.
But man, there was a crap load of pillagers. I was like, yeah, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I don't go very far down. If he's not coming out of the mine.
You got 2 coyotes there in between. Oh, they turned.
Okay, cool. Yeah, if he's not coming out of the mine right now, I basically just leave him be. And if he happens to be down here, then whatever. He's not here right now, so.
Yeah, and I have seen him up by that mine up top too.
Yep, I've seen him in a few different places, but I never go in the mines to go after him. There's too many pillagers down here, and the mine up there. Like I just wait till I find him outside.
Too far away. Not enough range.
All right, there's the last one.
Nice. I'll skin both of these real quick. Hey, check that out.
Hey, there you go.
Thanks. All right, we don't got to kill any more pigs. It's so rare to find him over here. Like we'd be really lucky.
This little graveyard right here is where that ghoul was.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah, he was level 19. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna mess with him.
Yeah, smart. With the two of us, so we could have killed him, 100%.
Yeah.
And he's not coming out of here yet either, so.
That was always a good thing about being the hunter. You could always put your track humanoids on and find them a lot easier.
True. The other thing that these stupid mech dudes drop is they drop some like random engineering shit too. Like I got like a copper tube, a couple of copper tubes, some handfuls of bolts, and I know that's all stuff you need for engineering for the early levels.
Yeah.
I can't do that yet. Not enough range. Need more. Not enough range. I can't do that. Need more range. Not enough range. I need to target something else.
And here's a handful of copper bolts.
Sweet.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Did you get all your flasks and stuff yet? Your flasks of oil?
Drive 7. Where do they go? Where do they go? Shit. Oh yeah, I got 7 of them. You need 7 of them, right?
You need 5. You just need 5.
Oh, sweet. And then I got the. I need like one more hops just to turn that one in for the damn flagging or whatever.
Yep. Damn it! I got too close.
Do you have your oil?
Yeah, I already did. I already turned it in.
Not ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Isn't ready.
Oh wow! Look at that.
You still going to axe or? You
Yeah.
take it to level it.
I mean, that's a pretty nice sword.
Yeah, I'd take it, dude.
Yeah, I think I will take that. Is it for a two-hander? I mean, it's pretty hard to get. My two-hander is nowhere near that good. This is what I have for a two-hander right now.
I know you mentioned earlier you were doing sword board just because you couldn't find nothing.
Yeah, this is the only two-hander I've got right now. So I mean, comparatively speaking, that one does 7. This one up here does 11.8. That's like massive. I mean, I have to go to Stormwind to even train on it, but that's. I mean, and I don't really need the intellect, but it does give 3 stam. I lose 2 strength and 2 spirit, but again, 11.8 damage per second in comparison is significant.
I can't do it. Need more rage.
I don't mind swords. It's maces are the ones that look just boring to me. Okay, so there's another camp just up here that has some more of those guys in them. I usually just go between the two until I get enough of them. Luckily, there's nobody up here farming this shit right now.
Yeah, we had, when I was doing those smugglers and trappers, there's quite a few people. I'm like, dude, come on, man, I'm a priest. Help me out.
Yeah, right?
I mean, not like actually help me out, just leave me alone, because that's about the only spot you can kind of do. Oh, you got 2.
That's okay.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Not ready yet. Can't do that yet. Not ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. That need more rage. Not enough rage. I can't do it. Need more rage. Not enough.
How the? Oh, I got it because it's a demoralizing shout. Yep.
Need more rage. I can't do it. Not ready yet.
A lot faster to do it like this, huh, Corey?
Yeah, especially with priest.
Yeah, no doubt.
Need more rage. Out of range. Need more rage.
Just trying to stay away from old Benny. Don't want to become a stat.
Too far away. Not ready yet. Not enough. That ability isn't ready yet. I do.
Yeah, see, once again, another mace. Is that good for you? It's not good for me, obviously.
I just got that Alpha Hogger. I got that staff.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
It's got agility, but it's got stamina, which I could use.
Yep. Yeah, I just greeted on that. So
okay, I'll do the same.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yep. All right, so it looks like we've killed everything over here. Go back down to that other one, see if anything respawned. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking.
You want to go smack that knoll spot up there? If no one's up there?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Kind of thinking about going and checking out those knolls above the lake in Elwyn Forest, see if that rare's there with a bag.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I've got 3 6-slot bags and an 8-slot bag. This tune's been super blessed, though. I've had 5 bag drops, an 8-slot and 4 6-slot bags have dropped for this tune.
Yeah, I've gotten 4 of the 6-slot, 2 red, 2 brown,
Nice.
whatever you call it.
I got 2 green, a purple, and a black, and then a red leather bag for 8-slot. All right, here we can kill this guy for sure.
Not ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Out of range. I need to get closer.
Says Master Digger's nearby. I bet he's in that damn mine.
Master Digger, you say?
Sounds like a mine type person.
I mean, it does. Shit. Sorry, I was busy looking at that camp.
Not enough rage.
I don't want to get the whole camp. Get this guy.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Ah, fuck it. We can take both these guys.
Not too far away. That ability isn't ready. Need more.
Oh. Sorry. No.
Isn't ready yet.
This one back here might still have loot for you, too. Nope. Obviously not. We can still pick off a couple of these off the edge over here, I think, too. This guy for sure. Oh, Dire Maul just killed him a hunter. Level 60. That's a bummer. Those are all level 12s and 11s. I mean, I think we could probably take that whole camp. You want to give it? You want to give it a try? You ready?
Yeah.
Do that. Needs more rage. Not ready yet. Not enough rage.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You had to fight the urge not to bubble you.
I was gonna say that. Come on, get at least one paw out of that. Nothing.
I know.
What kind of crap is that?
There's one more over here. I mean, not one more, but there's one more camp over here. But
let's go see what we got.
This camp's usually the one that gets camped because it's a little bit smaller.
Right, and lower level probably. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yep.
And if not, we can just hang a right and go back to the fields and see if the
true.
are
there. I see one guy on the outskirts right over here. We can definitely take him out.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. I need to work on something first.
There's one.
All right. Once again, I think we can take that whole camp. Just give me a chance to get some aggro on them. I'll get in there and I'll stomp early and I'll demoralizing shout early.
I can't do that. Ready yet. Need rage. Not enough rage. I can't do that. Need rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Ready yet. Need more rage.
Hell yeah. Sweet.
At least I got 3 out of that.
Hell yeah.
So there is that camp across the way, but
Yep. Let's go there. You only need one more. We can
yeah,
just get
one more, yeah.
We can get it.
Oh, someone's not over here.
I can get this copper over real quick too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope, I see mobs. So.
What was that?
No, scroll protection.
Oh, thanks. Let's see, what the hell just happened? Oh, here, they'll get this guy. Oh, there's several outliers here. We should be able to definitely get it. I'm just going to get this guy.
Need more rage. Not ready yet. My ability isn't ready.
Yeah.
They were both glittering, so I knew one of them had it.
Sweet. All right, back to the killing fields.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Hey, look at that. Need a chest?
Yeah, let me see what I'm wearing here.
I just greeted, so if you need it, just need.
The one I got's got 4 stamina on it. But I mean, I might take this one just for
Go
one
for
or
it.
the other.
Yep.
Stamina didn't do me no good if I'm not taking hits.
That's true. That's true.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not ready yet. Not enough rage.
That was my fault for roaring. Again, I did the demoralizing shout. So I got the extra.
I can't do that yet. Need more rage.
It's 4 more.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. That ability.
Dang it.
Ready.
I hate it when I roll up on these guys and instinctively hit rend. They don't take bleed damage. They don't bleed.
I can't do that. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough.
Most excellent. Oh, would you look at that?
Hey, I've been looking for that. No, I'm joking.
That's...
There's your axe, man.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I wish I didn't take that sword earlier now because I don't want the sword now.
I can't use either one, dude.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'd rather you at least skill up with them or whatever.
And this one is perfect. It's 2 strength, 2 spirit. It's literally exactly what I need. That's awesome. Or 3 spirit even. That's perfect. Like, that one is a keeper immediately. I'm gonna...
Now we just need a 2-handed mace to drop, and then you have all 3.
yeah, right? Let me, I'm gonna rewrite my macro immediately.
Even sounds cool. Barbaric battle axe with a boar.
It does, actually. I agree.
Can't believe that harvest guy hadn't came over yet.
That's awesome. All right. So now it's just go down and turn that in. That one turns in at the other spot. So. Ah, you bastard.
Keep going,
all right, cool. I won't hit him. He's pissed at you because you threw that bubble.
Yeah, he'll get over it.
We're I don't know. That's a great question. I just took off in a direction. It's hilarious.
You're going for that bag. I know you were.
Yeah, right. Ah, shit. Just remembered I haven't taken my nighttime meds. It's okay. It's only midnight. And they even took me off one of my meds at that appointment. So now Plavix is one I don't have to take anymore.
Oh, yeah?
And Plavix, the side effect of Plavix...
Is it like a blood thinner or something?
Well, I think it might be somewhat of a blood thinner. Plavix, what it does is helps to prevent stroke. For somebody that had like something I had, stroke becomes a big risk, especially right after surgery, and so it helps to prevent stroke. But now the both the heart surgeon and the neurosurgeon that have been looking at my case has said that I'm not really a risk for that anymore, so they took me off of it. The side effect for Plavix is it can cause you to have a real bleeding problem. Like if you were to start to bleed, you can't stop.
My stepdaughter, she had a bicuspid heart valve, and they had to replace it when she was 16, and she was on Plavix, and they had to watch out. That's why I was thinking it was a blood thinner, because she had to watch out not to bleed out or whatever.
Yep. And that's what it was. That's the big risk for Plavix, is that you can really bleed. And so now I'm off of that. And so what that means is tattoos are back on the menu.
That's funny.
And I actually specifically asked the doctor about that. I said, so now that I'm off of this, once it's out of my system, I said, if I was to get money for and want, could I go get a tattoo now? And he said, yeah, you can. He said, you're still on aspirin, which will make you bleed a little more, but he said it shouldn't be a problem for a tattoo.
Well met.
So you got the two-handed sword, then you got the two-handed axe, and you felt bad?
I did, yep.
Well, this quest just gave me a better cloth piece than that one you just gave me with the spirit.
Fair enough.
This one's 2 stam, 2 spirit.
That's awesome.
Back to the road though.
All right, now I got to see what my actual axe, two-handed axe skill is. I have some, but it's definitely not maxed out. Whereas my one-handed is. It's 66 out of 85, so.
I gotta go turn in the paws. Do you want to fly to Stormwind so you can do the two-handed sword, or?
I don't have to. I got that two-handed axe.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you wanted to just level it.
Nope. I'm sticking with just axes if I can.
Nice.
So let's see here. That looks decent too. Let's see what the let's go back to this. Oh yeah, it's going to do significantly more damage. So what else you got out here to do?
The pillagers and looters, and then I guess the Murloc or the lighthouse.
All right. Well, in that case, I'll go back to sword and board for interrupting them pillagers. we can definitely go start killing those. I'll just come to you. Have you done any of the Lockmodan quests?
Done the ears. I've done the bears and boars and spiders, and I've done the first. I've done the what is it? The scouts and whatever.
Yep. So you've done the same shit I have out there. That's hilarious.
Yeah. So I have Fine Bingles, and then I have the Skull Thumper Seers and the Iron Band's Excavation.
Yep. You've got basically the same shit I've got out there. That's hilarious.
We just kind of went the other way.
Yep. Yeah. Exactly.
First, yeah.
I was just out there doing that now. I'll come to you though. Let's do the because the pillagers are scary. It's the only thing out here that's really scary. So let's get that shit done if you want.
Well, let's head to Moonbrook.
Okay.
And at least the messenger might pop up.
Copy that. I'm in.
There's a better spot to farm the pillagers, but
yeah, I mean we can go get the pocket watch as well.
Oh yeah. I usually go to the back of the building, kill the 1 or 2 singles there, and then there's that camp
that's off to the side. Yep.
Yeah, the tents down there. I'll usually kill the guy behind the tree.
Yep, I do the same.
The guy with the other tree, and then there's usually 2 in the camp. But if you can get them pulled,
yeah, you can get them one at a time. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and there's a treasure chest that spawns inside that tent as well from time to time. So yeah, I do the same thing. I've got that 2-handed axe on right now, but when we start actually hitting pillagers, I'll switch back to sword and board, and I'll go defensive stance for interrupts. This axe is going to miss a few times at first because, again, that's only 66 out of 85.
Yeah, that's the way it was when I got my wand. It was kind of like, yeah. I need to find some. I guess we'll bum rush the pillager.
Done.
Not ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Oh shit.
I need a target.
Nice. I forgot about you and the damn wand.
Yeah, he's running away from me. I was like, please don't go to range. Please don't go to range.
Yep.
I see the messenger's body over here, so maybe he'll spawn pretty soon.
Oh, that's cool. Well, we can probably like try to pick off some of the.
I bet you this guy right here just killed it.
Probably did, yeah. Yeah, everything is dead in here right now, so we don't really want to be in the middle of this.
Gotta spawn.
Yep, exactly.
There's a guy behind that cottage over here. Oof, pillager.
No casting for you, shithead.
Nah, of course it's my loot.
Yeah, there's actually loot for me back here. I keep seeing it sparkle. I got to go back there and get it. It's that one you killed with the wand that was running away.
Oh, yeah.
Need more rage.
It's such a dangerous place to be doing this, like killing these guys. I mean, it's smart because you can get the messenger too, but it's just such a dangerous place for it. I wonder if they're waiting for him.
I don't know. There was a dead body, but I don't know.
Let's go get the compass. You can always come back over here. It's an extra quest done. Oh, here's one right here anyway.
Not enough. I can't do that yet. Need more rage.
I love the spot where I put these new my stances. Now they're on my mouse instead of being on. Now I can strafe still, and my stance changes are on my mouse. It's so much smarter. Like it's how I've died, basically, is by fucking that up, being in the wrong stance. In that Dead Mines that I died on Cromack. So now I got the strafe back. Strafe is huge. Because all of my characters' strafe is on Q and E, and on this character alone, those are my stances. I don't know why I did that. Like, it makes no sense. That's just a looter right there. We can get him.
Not ready.
That's another looter.
Not enough rage.
See what we have over here. I can pull him with a gun by himself. Oh, he fucking disarmed me, bastard. Alright, it's two looters behind the thing, so we can bum rush and kill both of those, I think.
I can't do that. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
I'm coming your way.
Too far away. Not ready yet. That isn't ready. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Now we can come right in the backside here and get this compass. You can stand right up on here and you can look over the wall and get it. And I'm always scared of the other side of that because there can be 3 over there. So this is when you come back here.
ready yet. I'm out of range. Need more rage. Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready yet. Too far away.
That's both pillagers. That's dangerous. But the chest is in there too. I'm gonna bum rush to 15 and try to kill him as fast as I can. I'll interrupt him immediately, but that other one's gonna start casting, so make sure to shield yourself, and I should be okay. Just drop some heals on me and I'll try to get aggro on both of them.
Okay.
I can't do that ability isn't ready. Can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready. Not ready yet.
Nice. All right. Oh shit, that guy's still alive. I didn't know he was still alive. Shit.
Yeah, I didn't think he had any mana left.
Right. I'll safe loot this this chest. How are you on healing potions?
I've got 2 of the lesser healing.
All right, I've got 3. There's 1 in here. You can have it. That actually got me an upgraded gun, just slightly, but it's still an upgrade.
So have you already gone engineer, or are you just waiting until you get some stuff
I'm
saved
waiting.
up?
Yeah, waiting until I get a bunch of stuff saved up. So I'm still double gathering right now.
Yeah, I would wait until you got a bunch of heavy leather, because you'll need those for the advanced training dummies.
Yep, and I've got a bunch of light leather right now, and like whatever I don't need later, I can always just sell.
Is it skinning or leather working where you can put the leather together?
It's leather working, unfortunately, so the scraps don't help you. Yep. Let's see here. That's
well, you're also able to turn like light leather into, or medium leather into, or light leather to medium into whatever.
I think that's. I don't think that's skinning. I think that's leather
Yeah,
working.
yeah.
I'm gonna rush the pillager here.
I can't
I've got a looter coming around here.
Not ready yet. Need more range.
Nice. All right, what do we? How many more do we need here? Let's see. We need 5 more looters and 6 more pillagers. I get scared here. Let's see. What do we have? We have a pillager and a looter, but there's probably one behind that fucking thing too. Let's just. I'm gonna scout around and see what's back there. I think it's just the two. I'm gonna bum rush the pillager. Two looters behind the thing, so we can kill them both. And that finishes our looters. Oh, I got to go back into offensive stance here.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
I'll be right there. They disarmed me, so. Oh shit, I got loot over here.
My bags are full, so you're gonna have some more over here too.
Oh damn.
Like my next character's gonna be inventory full.
Yeah, it should be. Alright, let's go back by the camp, see if there's more shit over there. Here's a pillager right there.
I'm gonna do the no bag challenge.
Yeah, right.
Could you imagine getting to level 60 with just your backpack?
Oh my god, that would suck so bad. A no bag challenge. Fuck that.
I think I'm gonna mention that to Zaru next time I see him on.
A no bag. I mean, hey, if anybody would do it, it's him.
Oh, spawn.
I can't. Not enough rage.
That means that other one should spawn like momentarily, because we killed them almost at the same time.
Well, kind of. The one ran behind the tree and started casting.
Yeah, he did, exactly. Oh, there's one. Yep. I see him.
Oh, behind the tree.
Holy spell damage.
Does that?
I don't.
Oh, I guess that would work for my smite. Yeah.
It would. Yeah.
What do you have for a cloak though?
I have a gray cloak, so it's one of my shitty. It's technically it's a white cloak, but I mean I've
got a gray 12 armor.
You take it. It's all yours. I got a gray 9 armor, but whatever. Holy damage does you much better than it does me. I like retaining some of my rage when I switch stances. It's pretty nice. And again, where I have them now is so much more useful. I think we just need 2 more looters and 1 more pillager.
Yeah. There's some linen cloth over here on this guy.
Cool.
Oh, there's a pillager in the tent there.
ready yet.
All right. Oh, and the chest is back. It's your turn. It's all you, safe loot.
That's all you, Bubba. You got a 12 armor in there. You got a gold bar. You got some copper. You got some.
Damn, no shit, huh? Oh, wow. That's actually a much better cloak. That's hilarious. The gold bar will only help, and cloth doesn't hurt either. Wow.
That's leather, man.
That's even better.
So, 2 looters. There's a single looter over here.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you're
That's-
gonna. Oh.
Yeah, I was going to charge, but I was in the wrong stance.
Not enough. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that. Need more rage.
All right.
A bunch of pillagers.
Right.
Let's see if I can get this looter to come here.
Too far away. Rage. Need more rage.
Nice. All right. Well, that's that for that. You can go turn that shit in.
Let's see if the messenger's up.
Yeah, fair. Watch out for all those pillagers that were right around here. Here, I'm gonna, since we don't have to kill any more pillagers, I'm gonna go ahead and put that two-hander on.
Oh, nice. There's your dust devil.
Yeah, but I suppose here. Let me go back sword and board. And we can kill that sumbitch.
I need to get closer. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
All right, come on, let's get a dust. No dust.
There's another one off to the left.
Too far away. I'm out of range. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do that. Not enough.
All right, this one's you. Get you a dust. Come on, get it.
No dust.
Damn it.
He's just a devil. He's no dust devil.
No, yeah, no.
This will be the time that the messenger's already gone past us.
Of course. Yeah, he's not here, of course.
Yeah, says there's a body.
Nope. Maybe. I know there's a big old party of people here too, so let's go turn these pillagers in.
Too far away. Need more range.
Big ass axe. Ain't got no damn skill though.
Yeah, I'll switch a hack on him, keep you alive.
It's cool. I do have some skill too. It's 68 out of 85, so it's already gonna hit some, but it's gonna miss a little.
Yeah, 60, 70 is kind of a sweet spot. You kind of miss a lot until you get there.
Yep.
I'm out of range.
That thing hits much harder.
What can I do for you? Life bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Hey, another wand.
Yeah, right.
So, oh, it's arcane. Slower though.
For the Alliance.
It's almost exact. Yeah, I think I'll keep. I mean, I'm gonna take. Well,
you're accepting that quest. By the way, you're not getting that reward yet.
No.
I do that. I do it all the time.
And the mace has strength.
Finest goods.
Well, don't you get another wand down by the lighthouses too?
You do. Yeah, you do, I think.
That's funny. You don't have no wands, and all of a sudden it's like, here's every wand in the game.
Yep, and that's exactly how it always works.
Safe travels.
All right. So, I mean, it's going to depend kind of on how you feel right now, because now we're at a spot where, like, the highwaymen, path stalkers, and knuckle dusters is getting a little high for our level. I mean, with two of us, we could probably be all right, but if we get 2-3 of them at a time, we'd be in trouble. We could still look for the messenger if you want, but that takes forever. And it's getting on towards midnight your time, too, so it kind of depends on what you want to do.
Yeah, like I said, I just got to get up in time to go to the foot appointment. I can always come back and go to sleep, but...
Sure, your statement. I'm still... Go ahead.
We got the lighthouse.
You want to run up there and turn? You can turn in at least that. If we happen to... Yep, and if we happen to run into old Murkai, I think we could murk old Murkai, the two of us.
Yeah. Then we'll go back and turn in the humble beginnings. And
right, you probably don't have that quest yet though, so let's make sure we don't kill Murkai on the way through. Go get the quest first, and then come back. And if he's there, we can kill him. But I don't think we should chase the that like the Murloc quest yet, because yeah, you get in trouble with that. But old Murkai is pretty easy to kill if you catch him by the lighthouse.
I got half of mine to just go up to those Murlocs in the beginning tomorrow and just like see if I can get that damn Captain Sanders.
Which would be pretty fucking. Yep. I mean, we could go down there and kill a few
I've
of them
only
too.
got it on. Dracon has it, and I think maybe.
And
I don't think Clask has it, but
we got it. We got the quest in like the same spot a couple of times, and it was right by the warriors, like halfway up.
Yeah, it's where that little island is with a tree on top of it.
Yep. I mean, we could go out here and turn in the oil quest, which I've already done, but then we could kill old Murkai, turn that in, and then we could just go down, like go up top and then go down the coast, start at the bottom, and do like the lower level Murlocs and work our way up, and when we start getting to the point where they're getting to the harder ones, if we haven't got that quest yet, then maybe call it a night there or whatever you're feeling. Come on, messenger, where is he at? He's not here. There's too many people over here.
Yeah, I don't see a dead body either.
Yeah, it's okay. Let's just go ahead and go to the lighthouse.
That damn Gortusk. I saw the yellow and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, right.
It's just weird, man. Some days, man, he just seems like he's everywhere, and then other days you just never
can't find him to save your life. Yep.
Can someone escort me to Elwyn? They must have swam across from.
Oh, yep.
Too far away.
72.
Where's the? Oh, it's over here.
I just look for that rotating light.
I was gonna run up there and turn in that oil or the hops, but that might be a little dangerous.
It is, and not only that, it only gives rep. It does not give experience. Even on the first turn in, like I'm sure of it too.
Yeah, but I think it gives you the flagon or whatever that's used for that one quest, the dry times.
Oh, I never picked up the dry times quest ever. That's hilarious. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, you need it, and then you need like a cask of Merlot from Stormwind or something somewhere else.
Okay, I don't see old Murkai, so I think we're safe. Get across. And I already picked up all of those quests, so.
Oh, and of course, he's trying to give me 15 items of that.
Yeah, of course. Oh, shit, your bags are full. Damn it.
Let's see here. I don't need my dollar on sharps. Don't need that. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't need that. Don't need that. All right. saw someone over there. I don't know if they're...
That he was asking for an
Yeah,
invite. That warrior, he's looking for Murkai. So if we run in back into him, I'll invite him.
Yeah, he's level 24.
No, the guy that whispered me is level 18.
Oh.
And he ran this way, 100% he did. So I didn't see Murkai back yonder, but we can see if we can come across him here. I don't really want to run too far this way, though, because you get yourself in trouble really quick. Oh, there he is. That's unfortunate. Dude, he accepted it just in time so we can get the kill. That's awesome.
There's something on him. I don't know what it is. Like
No worries.
or something.
That's cool. Let's go back and turn that shit in. That was awesome, man. Like, I invited him, he accepted, I charged, and we killed him, and that was it. It was awesome.
Oh yeah, that wand's pretty huge.
Yeah?
It's fire damage and it's 3 more DPS.
Hell yeah, dude. That's a win. Oh wow, that shield's actually better than my shield as well. It's not by a lot, but it's a little.
Oh yeah, it's 3 DPS and it's quicker.
Sweet.
1.3 instead of 1.5.
Oh, that's right. This shield's also cool too because it's a steering wheel from a boat. Yeah, I love that shield, man. It's cool looking.
You have the skull and crossbones on it?
No, it's just a steering wheel from a boat. It's just cool. It's just different. All right, so since your bags are full, I don't have a shitload of space either. We could run back past like
I'll see if the message is up again.
yeah, run back past, see if he's there, then go vendor, and then we could run down to the other end and see if we can get lucky and get that bag.
Yeah,
quest.
that'd be nice.
And in the process, we'll kill some of the murlocs for that quest. Kill the low level ones anyway, you know, at the bottom, because those are like super easy to just murk, pun intended.
So you're at 10-7.
What's the matter?
I was looking at your XP. You're at 10-7-15. I'm at 94, 95, so I've almost caught up to you.
Sweet. Oh, you probably had a bunch rested, huh?
Well, no, my rested was out, but I think you finished me. You helped me finish some quests you'd already done.
Nice. Hell yeah. Did we just both get like a big stam? A 20 stam? We did. That's not you, is it?
I think mine only does 8.
Sweet. Somebody gave us a 20. Hell yeah. Take that.
No, it'll take us 30 minutes to run.
Yeah, right.
I'm out of range. Not enough range.
Yeah, Mother Flower still ain't here. Yep. It's all good. Let's execute our plan. Maybe we'll get lucky and get that bag quest.
My hearth is set to Westfall, so you go and start running there. And I'll run up the road, just perchance he's up here.
Okay.
And then start selling your stuff, and if I don't see him by the time you sold your stuff, I'll hearth.
That sounds good. Actually, I have space in my bags, so I can actually come with you. I still have open slots, quite a few actually.
How far down in here does he go?
He goes all the way into the cave down there, and so you don't want to go in the cave though. Like the pillagers are all over the place. So I stayed up here by the road, and I'm just heading up the road here. I still don't see him, but if I can run to the end of the road here, you should hearth and clean out your bags. I'll meet you down by them murlocs.
Yeah, I don't see him down here. Oh, the problem is that I've already finished the quest, so it doesn't pop up on my mini map anymore.
True. Yep. No, he stays. He goes all the way down in there, and he like just pats down this road all the way to the camp. So I know where he can be, but I have a feeling we're just on one of those nights where he's just nowhere. Some nights he's everywhere, other nights he's nowhere.
Especially when there's a bunch of people camping Moonbrook, so he's probably dying as soon as he spawns.
That's exactly what's most likely happening. Yep. Bunch of pro-cons down there going, if I have to wait for him, you're gonna have to wait for him. I'm gonna kill him again. Yeah, he's not down here either.
Man, I'm such a fucking hoarder.
Ha ha ha. I'm guilty of it too.
Alright, Chris spider meat. We need that for Red Ridge.
In Red Ridge, yep.
Yes, I'm gonna keep that. I've got a bunch of food I need to start using. All these quest rewards gave me, like, you know, the blood sausage and... Don't need any more okra. Damn, I got like 6 stacks of fucking linen.
Damn.
But, I mean, I guess I can just go ahead and use it to do first aid, but it's kind of...
I never do first aid on a healer. I figure if I need first aid to save myself on a healer, I'm probably already dead.
Yeah.
So I just use that to
small spider legs. We don't
get
need
money.
That anything, do we?
No, I don't think so.
Crag boar rib is done Murrow, so that's probably already gone. Chunk of boar meat. If I do cooking, I can come back. Stringy wolf meat. Dark shore. Don't need that. Boar intestines. I've already done that. I think. Yeah. Yeah, next time I'm in town, I need to put all these cooking recipes up.
Yeah, right.
Alright, I'm away.
Cool deal. I'm just now getting up here, so.
Just for gigs, I'm gonna run straight west, see if he's there, and then run up the street again.
Cool deal.
Watch the damn map will drop.
You're right. I'm not going to kill nothing down. I won't kill any Murlocs. Because it would be my luck that that's exactly what would happen.
Yeah. Well, if the map drops, you'd still be able to loot even if it was my loot, but...
True, but...
I think I'd be screwed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and I don't want to do that. Because no way we would get lucky enough to get it twice.
I don't know. Me, you, and Charlie got it at the same time that one time.
True statement.
I mean, it was probably 30 minutes in between, but... I really think it has to do with, you know, time and...
No doubt about it.
Like, oh, we're going to release the map this hour.
Huh.
Yeah, this group's still here. Man, I am playing a cloth. Maybe I'll go tailoring.
I mean, you could. You have a bunch of cloth to do it with.
Yeah, and that'd give me bags when I get the chance.
It definitely would.
Messenger.
You find him?
I think, yeah. I think this warrior's gonna grab him though.
I'm trying to come to you.
Yeah, he's up here.
You have lead in case you want to invite that guy. I'm coming to you. I'm just going to keep running away from this guy.
Oh, shit.
Did he kill him?
Well, yeah, I tried to invite him, but he had someone else.
Ah, it's all right.
Yeah, he came out of his mind.
That sucks. No worries.
Which will mean he'll spawn down below pretty quick. But
He probably will, yeah. That's all right, though. Come back and get him later. Go on up here and get these. We'll get these early Murlocs. There was a hunter down there.
I should have snagged him and tried to drag him your way, but
it's all right. It's all good. He's findable again. I'm really hoping that we'll get lucky, and you know, and even if we don't, we'll still get these stupid low-level Murlocs out of the way, because they won't even these early ones won't even give us experience. So. There's a hunter down here, like, farming this shit just a little bit ago, so... Oh, there's some stuff here now, though.
Slark is around here somewhere.
Is he?
Well, unless he's dead.
He might be dead, because I didn't see it go off, but I know he can be down here. But his pat goes all the way up the coast.
Oh, yeah, that's a dead body. I just clicked on it.
Oh, damn.
Ability isn't ready yet. I need a range. Not ready yet. I need a target.
I think there's coast runners, like, back here. And, like, killing extra stuff ain't gonna hurt nothing anyway. So, because everyone we kill has a chance to drop that stupid thing.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I don't have a target. That ability isn't ready yet.
I'm just gonna charge it. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. Oh, I finished that. All right, well, let's work our way up the coast, I guess.
Guy, man. He's over here acting like you got away from him.
All right, we can do that. Watch, he's going to be the one that drops it, too.
Yeah, I know.
Nope. Well, maybe. I mean, that's your loot, so...
Yeah, but I think if it dropped, you would both be able to loot.
I think so, yeah.
Hey,
that's a win.
Not ready yet. Not enough.
Ha 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 ha.
Is that Alex?
No, it's a new chatter in there. It says, he says, yo, what's up, man? He said, can you donate to me some of your beard so I can make a wig for my wife? That's hilarious, man. I said, sure, where do I send it? Also, Alex, just noticed your name.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it cracked me up when I seen it too. So it's like right up here somewhere, like where we start killing the warriors. That's where it's dropped a bunch of times.
No, we got quite a ways. It's where that little island is.
Yeah, I agree.
But I think both times I've gotten it, it's been off a warrior. Both of my characters.
Yep. There's a chest in there, but these guys are starting to get higher level, and there's a lot of them there. So I kind of think we should go up and around that camp.
No, we need it, man.
Yeah. Well, we can work our way in there, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think we pull these couple here.
Not enough. Too far away. I can't do that yet. Need more rage. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Your turn, just safely.
Can do. We're gonna have to kill a couple more. Oh, maybe not.
God damn, all the damn cloth robes.
Right? I just greeted, so if you need it, take it. And look at this. What is this?
Another one.
I greeted again.
Damn. I'll let you have the spirit one. I'll take that one with the intellect on it.
No worries. There wasn't shit in that. There was a couple healing potions, so that's all good.
I'll let you take them because I'm a healer. So when I'm not here, you have them.
That gives me a 5 stack of the lesser ones.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. That I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
No luck yet. All right, let's. I mean, we just murdered that camp for that chest. So I was all scared of it. And you're like, nah, let's kill him. All right. So now we're
turn into a blue moon now.
Yeah, right. All right, so now we're kind of near where we do normally get this shit. Here, let's go down here and kill this guy.
Can't do that yet.
Go up here and kill this guy.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
You murked him.
I know, right?
Not ready yet. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage. Inventory is full.
Oh shit, my inventory is full now.
I can't carry anymore.
Throw this banana out. Don't slip on it.
I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. Not enough rage.
There it is. Did you get it too?
Nope.
What the fuck? I got it though.
That's cool.
Let's kill a few more.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not enough rage. 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 Not enoug
I can't believe it didn't let us both loot it. I thought sure it would.
Yeah, maybe it dropped for Charlie and it didn't drop for you that one time.
Yeah, I don't remember. I thought it was. I thought everybody could loot it, though. I really did. Apparently not. I mean, we've gone through here and killed literally everything on our way through, so it was bound to drop at some point or another.
Yeah, well, I think that one spot is where that chest is at, I think.
And we still haven't even found any warriors yet.
Yeah, like I said, it's like an island with a tree on top of it. Usually we're
Not enough.
Uh-oh. Now these are starting to get a little higher, too. Oh, shit. We might have to run, dude.
Too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
This could be trouble.
Not enough. Need more range.
That one's gonna die. I'm coming up there.
Enough range. I can't do that yet. Need more range. Not enough range. That ability isn't ready yet.
Oh, that was scary. I'm not gonna lie.
Need more range. Not enough. Need more range. Not enough range.
That was a lot. Nice heals, Corey.
hey, there's some legs.
They're a little bit better than what I've got, actually, too.
At least we got something out of that heart attack.
Yeah, I've had a little bit of a heart attack, too. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so there is a war. There's only one warrior up in there, and there's too many netters. I say we go around this little shit.
Yeah, that's fine. There'll be some warriors up next to that chest you have to loot to the next part of the quest.
Oh, good point. What the hell
see, I think this is the island with the tree on it. I always.
Is it? That there is a warrior, but several netters around him.
Nah, we can keep going.
Yeah,
as long as we can make it through here.
I think we can, yeah. Oh, and then you start getting the hunters, and they're dangerous too because they're pets.
Yeah, this is where I think I've gotten it both times.
That's a warrior all by himself, so we can definitely kill him.
Need more rage.
My bags are stuffed. Delete a couple things here. All right, maybe let's kill this hunter here.
Not ready. Not enough. yet. Need more range. I'm out of range.
So both of those are warriors. Maybe I can shoot just the one and just get one.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
And I should be able to charge this one. Back him up a little.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that yet.
One up on top of the hill. I just don't know if we can.
Yeah, and I get worried about what's behind him too. Here, I can get this guy.
I need to get closer. I need range.
I feel like every time I go up that hill, I feel like there's like 5 of them up there. I'm trying to look and see. I only see the one. You want to try it?
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Yeah, it's just the one, thankfully.
Ready yet. Not ready yet. Need more range.
It's your loot, of course. Damn it. There's another warrior up here. There's actually 2 of them, but I think I can get this one by itself.
I can't do that. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
We only need one more warrior. If this guy's gonna run out here, we can
There
get
he
him.
comes.
Yep.
I can't do that. Too far away.
Damn it. Well, we
Another
got.
warrior down there.
Oh yeah, we don't need any more warriors though. Oh, I mean, we can kill them though.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Let's I think head over to that boat wreckage over there, and that should be where you gotta turn in.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, we can finish that, and then, you know, if we get lucky and maybe get it to drop while we're there with whatever we have to kill there. That's a lot.
Yeah, I just have to start picking them off from the right side.
I think I can get this guy to come by himself.
Not enough range. I can't do that yet. I need to get closer. Need more. yet.
So this is gonna get hairier here. I think I can get this warrior to come by itself.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough rage.
Now these two hunters are danger.
So you can get that hunter on the right there.
Think so? Here, I'll shoot the pet and then back up. Make him come to us.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. Need more rage.
Nice. Now I can charge this guy. I'm backing up a little because there's a warrior in the water right there. All right, I got it. We can try to kill a few more if you'd like.
What's the next group? The Tide Hunters?
Yeah.
Let's go check them out. Make sure they're not.
Sure.
I think they're on top of that one hill.
I mean, we need the oracles as well at this point. Like, but we got to be careful because you got these hunters as well.
Yeah, we might have to line aside them or whatever.
Unfortunately, the oracles cast too, so these get a little more hairy. Or I can shoot this guy and then back up. I should be able to get him to come by himself. That's I don't want to charge in there. That's dangerous. Careful in the water though, because you can get more. Yeah, we can get him there.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Ran him out of mana. Ha ha. I think I can charge this guy. Ooh, I can get this guy. Oh, wait, hold on.
range. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Might be able to get that guy back yonder. It's scary though.
Yeah, that hunter's kind of coming over.
Yeah, I know. And it's like 2 casters at the same time, so it's danger.
Go get your mine over here.
True. All right, I'm gonna charge that. I think I'm gonna charge that Oracle. I'll try to nuke him first. If the hunter comes, kill his pet. It'll be one less thing doing damage to us, and he's gonna come.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. Need more rage. I do not attack. Can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Nice. All right, that's enough for killing in that group there. That's danger now. This is now we're getting into some dangerous territory right now.
Go up and over.
Might not be a bad idea. And we're getting close to leveling too.
Yeah. From here, that lighthouse looks like it's just spraying black paint.
Hmm. And wow, it does. That's crazy.
Mr. Tide Hunter. Oh, he's level 19.
Yeah, this is a level 19 quest, so as we get to this top end here, it's going to get a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, as long as they're single, we should be fine. Even doubles, but man.
Well, the Tide Hunters throw shit too, so they're just like a caster.
Yeah.
So it's danger. Murlocs are a quick way to die too. Like, I just fucking don't like Murlocs. I can maybe shoot that guy, and if we run away from him, get him to come back to us a little bit, maybe. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that.
Dick move, Banner.
Can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
It's funny, man. I know where that's from, obviously. We can go down here and I can charge this guy, I think.
Too far I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Now this is dangerous here now again. I might can shoot this guy from the back. And if he can come by himself, I'll back away. Just get him to come by himself, ideally. Might can get that Oracle come by himself too. It's going to be a tough one though, because I'm going to have to immediately back away and just let him come to us. Let's go on by. If we can get through here, I can charge this one that's by himself over here. Nice.
Isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. Need more rage. Inventory is full.
Inventory is full.
Yeah, we just need 2 more of each.
I know, that's what I'm saying. We may as well finish the damn quest now.
There's a Oracle over here you might be able to pull back.
I got this one by himself for sure right now.
Not enough.
Now that one there, I should be able to shoot and get him to come back to us.
yet.
Now you just need one more each, I think. This one's got loot. This is another one here. I think I can shoot him and make him come to us. All right, now we just need one more Tide Hunter, and we done finished that quest. There's 2 of them up on that hill. They're both 18. Think we can kill them both? I think we can.
Yeah, it's got to get them to come back.
We'll have to kill them both.
Here. Yeah, but oh, you think he's rushing it? Was there one not on the backside though?
There is. There's 2 of them, so it's just 2. I think. Let me double check that.
There's a box of assorted parts that you might be able to use.
Yeah, I don't know about... Yeah, that's true. But I think it's just a 2. I think if it's just those 2, we can kill them both. I'm just going to make sure there's nothing on the other side of the hill. Yeah, it's just those 2. Ready?
Need more rage. Isn't ready yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do that. I need to get closer.
Nice. I'll see what's in that box of assorted parts. Oh shit! I got one. Didn't mean to. He came out of the water.
Not enough rage. Not ready yet. Need more rage.
Huh. You're right, I could. All right, well, let's work our way up here. I'm fucking not even looting that shit. We'll turn this shit into Lighthouse, I guess. I'll be dipped in buttermilk. I didn't expect to finish that quest, Corey. That'll be a nice turn in, too. It's a level 19.
Yeah, we got that, and then the humble beginnings.
Yeah, exactly. Back in Stormwind. That might be enough to level us. Oh, I didn't even realize, too. I stayed with my two-hander that whole time. So I maxed out. Yeah, I maxed out the skill. It's 84 out of 85. Yep. Let's get out of there. Yeah, its skill is now 84 out of 85. So.
One guy's man's level 20. I was like, he has the best chance of dropping the map, but
we can kill him. You want to kill him? Absolutely, we can kill him. Here, I'll go back sword and board. Hold on.
I can't do this. Too far away. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Not ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. That ability. Need more rage.
Nah.
Damn, that would have been so awesome. That was just a simple quest for money, I guess. Well, I don't know about you. My bags are completely stuffed. So, I know your hearth is at Sentinel Hill. I think
I'll run back with you.
Yeah, and then I'll just then we can just fly to Stormwind, turn in that Humble Beginnings, maybe.
Who knows? You might see old Messenger Boy.
You never know. Could get lucky.
Oh, we should have got your bag first.
I don't even have enough bag space to kill anything right now. I can come back for that, no big deal.
Yeah, I just know you got to go back to that chest again because you go to the windmill and then you go to the fireplace and then you have to go back to the chest.
I think it's the windmill and then the fireplace, and then it's simply just go out to the go out to the island. Yeah, that's it. That's an 8-slot bag, isn't it?
I believe so.
I think it's an 8-slot bag. I mean, still, it's an 8-slot bag.
Yeah.
I'll check Moonbrook here, and then I'll probably run up the road and at least get that the one by the fireplace. Yeah.
Is the fireplace first or the windmill?
I think it's the fireplace first. It's the one like midway up there. Yeah, he ain't gonna be here right now because there's people here. It's cool. I'll run up the road.
Yeah, I don't see a dead body, so maybe he's up here.
Yeah, dude. Tim, we just did that Murloc quest, and we really were just trying to get the quest to drop. It dropped for me. It didn't drop for Corey. And next thing you knew, we were almost done with the quest, so we just went ahead and finished it. Ah, you fucker.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Oh, I don't want any of that. Get rid of that. It's the barrel down here by the fence. Yeah, I may as well. I think I'm just gonna run up there and I may as well just go up there and finish it. Maybe get lucky to find the messenger on the way. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's on this other side of the hill, I think. 'Cause. 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 'Cause.
I'm gonna head up the road. If you find him, I'll come back.
Okay. Damn pack leader.
Huh. Oh, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Geez, there's someone down here farming.
Figures. And I don't see him up here. I'm getting close to where I need to turn to go get the bag. I'll go all the way to the mine almost, but then I'll go up there. Yeah, he ain't here either. I don't think I need to kill anything else up here. I think it's basically just go and loot that shit. And then swim out to the island. There's nothing to kill out there, I don't believe.
I don't think so.
So if you want to just head back towards the tower.
Well, where's your hearth at? Oh, it's right.
It's Loch Modan. I might still hearth though because it's going to be a long run from here. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see what I think when I get out here. All right, now let me look and see. All right, I think I can get to it. I need to free up another spot here in my bags.
Oh, because you get the bag and the shirt?
Yep. What's the cheapest thing? Probably that. Oh shit, you get 4 things. I have to clear 2 more spots in my bags. Get a silver bar, the captain's sash, which is actually a waist piece, which is cloth. Which I have a cloth waist, but whatever. Oh shit, that leveled me too. Ha ha. All right, now the question is, do I want to run from here? I see that you're still out here, so I'll just run back.
Nah, I was just standing up here by this mine to see if he came out of it, but no one ever came out of it.
Gotcha. Well, I'm already on my way that way, so I'll probably just run back to the tower and then fly to Stormwind. Clean out my bags at the tower. And fly to Stormwind, turn in that compass. How close are you to leveling?
4 bars.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's because I had the 4 turn-ins or whatever it was for that fucking stupid quest. I wish we could have got that for you as well. It sucks that it didn't drop for both of us.
Yeah, it's weird. I always thought it was a drop for everyone.
I did too. I really did.
Inventory is full.
I'm in complete bag hell right now. I'm headed towards Moonbook right now on the road. I got him. I got him.
Nice.
Need not enough rage.
That fucker's fast.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I can't carry anymore.
Inventory is full, of course. Nice, got it now. That's a huge win. I'm sitting on a gold 85 too. Now, mind you, I still have to train it at level 18, but I think I only need 60 silver. And I got a bag full of shit. Got a bunch of shit to cook with all that clam meat from all those stupid shells.
You need something?
Oh, the worst thing is, like, I can't even sell most of this stuff. A lot of it's got to go in my bank. That's damn.
Have a good one. Light be with you. Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
You want to try the trader? Or...
We could. We're here.
All right, give me 1 second then.
Yep.
Hey there.
See you later.
All right.
All right. Let's give it a try. You ready?
Got it.
Sweet. Over 2 gold. That's hilarious. Don't worry, I'm not gonna lose them. I'll just make it a little more space. Now, there's been people farming here all night. Now is when we need some stuff to be dead, and there's nobody here.
That's probably why we found the damn messenger.
Right? I mean, worst case scenario, he dies and we have to run away. Like, there is a lot of shit around here right now.
Are you in a shitstorm or something?
Do what?
No, I heard shit and I was like, oh, damn, you're in a shitstorm.
Oh, what's going on, Chen? How you doing, buddy?
Just teaching, training.
Can't do that yet. Need more rage.
It's the pillagers I'm scared of. There's going to be a bunch of them up ahead, most likely. I think.
Oh, maybe.
We're looking pretty safe right now.
Yeah, because that's a looter. I think we're good.
Wow. Just got really lucky.
Villager on the right, but I think we're fine.
Wow. We just got really lucky. Just rolled right through there. Sweet.
Or that messenger better not spawn. I'm killing him.
Yeah, right. Same. Dude, outside of the highwaymen, pass stalkers, and knuckle dusters, we just finished Westfall completely, including the messenger escort. Like, massive win.
Yeah, my quest log's pretty empty for me. I usually have every quest under the book.
Yeah, right.
Thinking about just dropping that Vagash because it didn't really drop anything. Even if it did, it's such low level now.
It's low level, yeah. It's way too low. I agree.
No, you can do the damn escort yourself because you killed the damn messenger a while ago.
Yeah, right. Amen.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Most excellent. And then don't forget, since you got that, now you can run up top and get the, you should be able to run up top and get the quest for the bandanas or whatever.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
That's my bonsai method. You got to be careful jumping off there, though, because if you miss and you land way down on the ground, you can die. All right, I am flying to Stormwind.
What can I do for you?
Go turn in the compass. If you ain't 17 yet, you got to be getting close now.
You mean 18?
Or 18, yeah. I'm 4 bars into 18 already.
Yeah, if it gives me as much XP as it just gave me on that one, I should hit it.
Hell yeah.
Too far away. I'm out of range.
Where'd you fly to? Did it fly you somewhere? It might have flown. It might have flown you somewhere other than Stormwind.
Yeah, it's I can request a stop though.
Yep.
Yeah, it was trying to send me to Ironforge.
Gotcha.
Fucking rested XP. Got him.
I mean, you about outlasted me tonight, Corey. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I got home Monday night. Was on for like, or I wasn't on. I just got home, was home for like an hour, and then I had to go to bed because I had to go in at 4 a.m.
Yeah, it's rough.
You guys still playing hardcore classic?
That's what we're at, yes, sir. What you doing?
Normal raid on my monk, testing out the new Space and Flood trinkets that I got.
Nice.
I'm trying to figure out.
Damn you and your shortcuts.
You need something? See you later. See you now.
It didn't quite level you, did it?
Nah, it barely gave me 1,000 XP. I'm like, really?
Damn.
Gave me a lot of reputation, but
Yeah, that's fair. Ah, shit. Yeah, while we're right here, may as well run over to the fucking Dwarven district and get the rest of the Dead Mines quests. Or wait, do I already have them all? I think I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, I think I'm gonna Hearth, and then I'm gonna fly to Ironforge from Thelzamar because it's faster. Clean out my bags, and that's about it for me for the night, Corey.
cool.
Here there.
You got a train yet as well?
Be good.
Oy. Let's see what item levels this guy. vicious people would cut it up.
It's always that way.
Let's see how we suffer in this one.
The suffering is real. Corey, are you going to try to hit 18 before you go to bed?
Yeah, I might run over to that one spot and try to see if that one rares up that drops the bag.
Oh, shit.
What bag are you looking for?
Just an 8-slot bag.
Oh.
We both play self-found, though, so, like, everything is, like, super valuable and hard to come by.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Dang it.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. Hi. Safe travels.
Boom. Got myself the neck piece I needed.
Congrats, dude.
Nice, but then they really know how to do the work.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
No, no, not this fight.
Even under my bleeding death.
So for the person who chatted in there, in case you're not actually reading the chat, is it evil? The answer to the question is I think most people that play hardcore right now do play on Doomhowl. That's where OnlyFangs was at. And I think like most people that were on like Defias Pillager and Skull Rock, the originals, came over to this one. There are a couple of other anniversary servers though, and I'm sure that all of them have some population. But my best guess is that Doomhowl is the one that's the most populated.
Doomhole.
Yes, sir.
What's on your mind? Off with you. You got my attention. See you soon. How are ya?
All right, I'm pretty damn organized now. I'm running out of bank slots already because I've got.
Oh
yeah. I've got 73 copper bars in there. I've got 43 stones in there. Got 3 copper tubes, 4 handfuls of copper bolts, 2 coarse blasting powders. I got 47 light leathers. Got some food. Got some catfish. Got some little heel pots. Got 2 6-slot bags. Got a shadow gem and 2 tiger's eyes. And I've only bought the first bag slot, but the second bag slot's a gold. And I've got 140, but I need 160 to train at 20. So I'm not going to buy that bag slot yet because I still have six open spots in there for more orange stuff. But I think long before I ever switch off leatherworking, I've got to get more stuff.
Oh.
Well, crap.
You okay?
Yeah, the rare was up, but there was someone was running from the other direction, snagged him before I did.
Oh, mother flower. Bastard.
Safe travels.
Might kill a few. Well, shit, are they even gonna give me XP?
Probably not.
Tempted just to log out here. That way when I
when you log in.
in the morning, yeah. I'm trying to think if there's something around here that would level me. I don't think there is.
That gave me 4 out of 5 in Tactical Mastery. You just need 1 more level, and then that's done. And then I can start getting the cool stuff. Man, we got so much shit done tonight, Corey. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
And like I'm tempted to fly out because I think I'm actually not quite gonna leave yet. I'm gonna fly out to Loch Modan because I had just gotten that resupplying the caravan, and that's to just go find that dude and then escort him to the excavation site. So that'll be like another bar or so of EXP. And then once I'm there, then I go up and I do the first hunting quest and I get my gun. And then where does it end? I don't know, but I got to get up off the chair for a second because like my butt hurts.
I wonder why your butt hurts.
It's because I've been sitting there for a long time. But hey, Chen, I had my CT scans yesterday, and guess what? The doctor did a good job, and I'm actually healing.
So there's nothing discovered.
That means
butt crack and stuff.
No, that's definitely what that was about. No, it just means that like my heart surgery's worked, and I'm not dying. So those are all good news things.
Yeah, I have to go tomorrow to the chiropractor because I took a hard knee to the upper sternum last week. I think I told you, didn't I?
I don't think I've talked to you in a little while. It's been a couple weeks, I think.
No, not that long. It's probably been like 2 weeks, maybe.
Yeah.
Now I took a big black belt down.
Uh-huh.
And on the way down, I tried to jump over his knee, and I didn't push his knee far enough to just jump over. And now it's 200 pounds something in midair, coming straight down on a pinpointed knee, and I hit it so hard I heard a crack noise.
Uh-oh.
And I was like, my fucking breath was gone. It's not sore like a broken rib type of shit. But
but still, it's still kind of yucky. And I tell you what, Chen, that's actually kind of not, I wouldn't say funny, but like one of the things that was the big problem for me in healing was that they had to cut my breastbone in half. And when they did that has to heal, and it takes a long time.
Yeah, I know, because I had my operation on my cartilage as well when I was younger.
That you did tell me about. I do remember that. Yep.
6 to 8 months for the bone to regrow and reheal. I don't know how you sleep. Probably sleep like an old man flat on your back, right?
Honestly, Chen, so it actually healed much quicker for me because they cut me in half on January 31st and again on February 12th. And right now, the CT scan just revealed that it's mostly healed. But no, I can actually even sleep on my belly at this point.
Yeah, but that's one way. You can't sleep on your sides, can you?
I can sleep on my right side pretty easily, but my left side not as much.
The pressure from the sides, right?
The left side is also where the drain was when they had to drain the fluid off my heart and lungs. So they had drilled a hole there.
Did it feel like sandpaper scratch when they pulled it out?
No. It was a really weird feeling. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it exactly, but it was a really weird feeling when they pulled that out because it was like way in there because like they had to pull it out and it's like that drain goes all the way in and it goes like up in and it goes like around back of your lungs and your heart and shit.
No, mine was
fucked up.
Mine was deep across my chest because the what you may call it. It was rolled up like a coil.
Yeah. Well, see, that's the big one. That comes in from the side, and then I had a second drain coming from the front, and that's a Jackson Pratt, and that one's thinner, but it's longer.
Yeah, I had the long and did
both of them
and pulled.
Yeah, both of them were just. It was just a weird experience getting those out.
Yeah, it feels weird when they pull it. Mine felt like because it was on my bone structure with a pipe with the holes in it. It felt like a sandpaper scratching noise going across.
Yeah, it's just messed up. It's no fun. None of that stuff is any fun, Jen.
So I was like, ugh. But yeah, I couldn't sleep on my sides because they also cut like through all the muscle on the front, but I couldn't sleep on my sides.
Damn.
The fuck pressure and shit.
Yeah, it's crappy. I agree.
Well. Fuck.
Watching out here, don't end up running into Old Sooty on accident.
Yeah, I have to go tomorrow to chiropractor. Gonna get some X-rays and see what cartilage popped out of what socket.
Ruh-roh. Well, hopefully it goes well for you.
Yeah, it's better now. I still fight. It was Tuesday. I only sat out the last round because it was the half of the second last round that I got struck. Well, it's not even the guy's fault. I just jumped into his fucking knee with all my weight, basically. But I knocked the air from the top of my lungs. Not the bottom, not the middle. I knocked all the fucking air out of my system. My arm was a little like numbish after that impact. But yeah. I remember I said, and then I just dropped to the ground. I was like, I need to catch my breath. I rolled to the side of the mat. I was laying there with my arms straight. And they're like, you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm just catching my breath because I'm knocked out.
You got my attention. Hey, good. Off with you. Watch your back. No. See you soon.
See, I think this is what I was watching the other day, and I thought you were level 18. You were doing this exact same quest.
Really? No shit. That's hilarious.
I was like, man, how do you get to 18 so fast?
Hey, grats on your 18 for that matter.
Yeah, I just harked back to Westfall and went out there and killed some gore tusks.
Yep, perfect. I'm just escorting this asshole right now, and then that gives me a pair of boots, but it's not even better than what I have, so. But then I think there's a return quest to go back to like either Thelsamar or Ironfort or something after that, I think.
Yeah, just watch out for your buddies.
Yeah, I'm trust me, my eyes are peeled.
I think this is one of the very first quests we did as Dracon and Year.
No kidding.
Yeah, because I remember we were starting to do it, and that's when we saw your two buddies, and you ran one way and I ran the other.
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, you told me the story about you and Pro running the same direction, and y'all ended up running like into a.
We ran literally into a corner, and that's how we died.
So that was my first thought was I'm gonna run the opposite direction. At least one of us will live.
Damn straight. Oh, I had a poison on me. No wonder.
Fuck. What, you're gonna steal the haste fucking DPS item now? You know me, if I play a pack, any loot is up for roll for me.
Oh yeah.
I don't know them, I don't care. People roll nonetheless, but I'll do the same. Unless they set loot rules, but this is just a punch. It's not even a guild or anything.
Need more raid.
And I am top healer right now.
Of course.
And the monk is kicking the shit out of stuff over there. And I think we're gonna die.
Not enough.
Why does it put us on this side?
What's on your mind?
Oh, I'm dead.
Ruh-roh.
No, they he pulled the boss, and then the boss blasted us off the edge. Stupid. Yeah, I was fine where I was, and then he pulled the boss to one side, and boom, the boss just blew us up and then threw us off the edge.
Interest you on a pint?
Let's see, what is this? A red chess piece. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get this chess piece. I don't know. Oh no.
Good.
Ooh, I want to steal this item so badly. Let's pick up that.
Oh dang, that's a
What can I get
Boom.
for you
belt. I'll
today?
have to make sure I do that quest.
Hell yeah. Don't forget this wise man's belt over here too. If you don't have a good belt as a clothy, it's
Oh
here.
wow, 5
It's,
intellect.
yeah, it's here a lot too. It's 13 silver though.
Off with you. Great to meet you.
I know it sounds like nothing, but when you're playing classic and you're hardcore, or I mean, and you're self-found, that's a lot.
Watch your back.
At least at this level, anyway.
So did you die recently? Because it sounds like you guys started again.
Oh, I definitely died recently. I've died twice in a row on a warrior at level 22. Twice in a row.
How did you die? Like from mobs or?
You ran out of health. Same way you say it's same way you die every time. The first Cromack, my first warrior that died at 22, I was fighting Belly Grub, the pig that's over in Red Ridge, and like I had him. He's a level 24. I was level 22, and like I died, and he had a sliver of health left. So, but then the second one, I was doing my second run of Dead Mines, and I was doing the outside quests where you get the miners cards, and I was helping some other people because I had already done all the quests, and I made a bad pull. I pulled like 7 things at a time, and then I had a misclick, and it caused my keyboard to malfunction, and by the time I recovered, everybody had bailed, and I fucking died at level 22. So, yeah, it happens fast, man. You'd be surprised. Hardcore, you're fine, and then suddenly you're not fine, and that's how it goes. So there wasn't a follow-up on this quest.
I mean, you literally gotta play one eye open because no telling what's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's a fact. At
I'm
any given point.
I'm always fighting and panning my screen around. And
same. Always looking around. Got to, because the second you let your guard down, you're toast.
Uh-oh.
23 minutes and I can hearth back to Felsamar. So I should just try to finish as much of this shit out here as I can until I can hearth rather than just running back and wasting almost as much time as it would take me to just do stuff.
Yeah, I've trained and everything. I think I'm going to fly to Loch Modan and then log out.
Yep, that's probably a smart plan. I'm heading up to the hunting quests right now.
thought about just running out the front door of Ironforge and going killing Lagash or whatever his name is.
Just for gigs. I mean, it would be a little bit of EXP. It wouldn't be a lot, but could do that.
Yeah, and a small bit of gold if you think about whatever the drop is.
Yeah, exactly. and every little bit counts. Like, even after training and everything right now, I'm still sitting on 1 gold, 43 silvers, which is really, really good at this level. Oh, are you serious? Yeah, well, I'm just going to keep running. Because fuck both y'all.
Let's figure out why I can't see my stuff.
There's a whole bunch of birds right now if I can just get up there and hurry up back.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
That isn't ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
I would be forced though.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do it. That not enough. Not ready. Need more rage. That Not enough.
So we got 16 minutes on my hearth. And I'm finished the first hunting quest right now. Just heading back to turn it in and get my gun. Hey, I see you got him.
Yeah, I don't even know if I even took any damage. I'm all like, I ate some buff food and had my stuff ready and
no
about
shit.
to use marbles, and he started hitting me, and I'm like, he's not doing no damage.
That's
I mean,
hilarious.
The shield. I just got the new shield 3 or whatever.
Yeah, so you were pretty stout. Oh, nice. I got another shadow gem.
How are you? Have a good one. See you later.
Can I help you?
Oh, this is the ring that I want. Yes.
See you around.
What do you think's quicker, going the north or the south? Going into Lockmo Dam?
It depends, because I mean, if you've already done the quests, if you've already done the trogs, I think it's probably faster to go from the north.
Well met. See you soon.
Big stretches.
What's on your mind? Safe travels. Watch your back.
Hello. See you around.
So what did you do on Easter? Did you hunt some dinosaur eggs or bunny eggs?
Did I hunt bunny eggs?
Yeah, I don't know. Aren't you one of those adventurous types that will try and hunt bunny eggs for Easter?
No. I haven't done that since I was a child.
So what I do, I just try and rob my kiddies that I teach of their candy. It makes it much easier.
I mean, that's how you do it.
Last time I started taking from some of their Halloween candy, I took 20% because, you know, taxes.
That's right. That's how it be.
I just want to get this last boss to get the mace from this guy. There's a special ability attached to the mace. Let's see.
Damn mangy mountain boys.
Yeah, it was an accident.
So did you choose to play a warrior again?
Yeah, that is what I'm playing right now, yes.
Oh, this is gonna be, ugh, it's that one.
Need more range.
I tell you what, man, I felt like I was in trouble there for a second. Them two bears were closing in on each side.
I'm out of range. I can't do it. Not enough range. Need more range. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready. I can't do it. Not enough range.
I have to kind of pay attention when you're not with me, Corey. I got to remember that, like, shit shit can kill me now.
Not enough range.
Pay attention, use my abilities properly. I'm still using that two-hander because it fucking kills stuff faster, though.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much the way to go unless you're in a dungeon.
Yep.
Did you make it to Pandaria eventually or not yet?
No.
Probably need to train skinning because I think I'll need some leather once my tailoring gets up a little bit.
I scared myself there. I charged that boar at half health.
Oh.
And it was a 17. Yeah, I had to use one of my heal pots. But I'm already done. My hearth still has 7 minutes left on it. Hilarious. I'm just going to kill one of these damn bears because to heck with this. I still got 6 minutes to get back up there. I can get this ore.
Oh my gosh, this guy hasn't had a fight.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. I need more rage. That ability isn't ready yet.
I'll be over halfway to 19 at this point tonight.
Oh, nice.
Pretty good.
Oh well. That second ass boss, they blame each other like, why the fuck does the retard tank not move? The fucking retard tank, the whole time now the race broke up.
Don't you love it? Everybody always it's always a tank's fault. Even when it's not, it's always a tank's fault.
Of course, you have to blame the tank.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Uh-oh, what you fighting out there, Corey?
No, there was a priest buffed me with his high stamina.
Oh, I got
dropped
you.
It made it look like I lost a lot of health.
That scared me a little bit.
Yeah, it kind of freaked me out too. Because I saw him fishing, because I turned in the Bengals. And now I'm going to go set my hearth. Well, I might fly to Ironforge to get that. Because Iron Brand sent me to Thossamar, and they're going to send me to Ironforge, and he's going to send me back.
Of course.
So this is a ruby.
But anyway, I ran by that priest. He was fishing, and
Have a good one.
all I heard was this ba-bong. You know, he cast it on me, and then my health dropped. I'm like, ah.
Yeah. In truth, your health didn't drop. It grew, but nonetheless, it sure looks like it drops when that happens. All of a sudden, you're at half health. You're going, what happened?
You imagine panicking and using like a health pot or something?
That would, yeah. Then you'd realize what happened. You'd be like, oh, fuck. I still got 3 minutes left on my hearth.
Hello. I am listening.
Go down by the river and kill some crocs or something.
That's what I was heading to do right now. Yep, I just picked up the old sooty quest, though.
You want to kill him before I go?
I mean, if you want to come, well, then again, yeah, you don't have the quest yet.
Yeah, but I don't know. Do you get anything from it?
No, not really. I don't think. I can look at it. I think it's a. Oh no! As a matter of fact, I know you don't. You get that stupid quiver, the quiver or the thing. Yeah, it's.
Oh, the bandolero or whatever.
Yeah, it's kind of a stupid quest. I'll kill him later. It's no big deal. Kill him when you get the quest, actually, probably. Depending, obviously.
Fuck.
All right, I guess I'm gonna head to bed. I'll probably see you sometime tomorrow.
Sounds good. Sounds good, Corey. Good luck at the doctor.
All right, man. See you.
Oh, is that fucking floating wreckage over there? It sure is.
Mhm.
Not enough. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
I can't even. There's nothing much I can do right now. Probably come back tomorrow and World of Warcraft. What time are you gonna stay up to?
Nah, I'm gonna be going to bed pretty soon here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play some games on my iPad.
Sounds
Oh,
good. Yeah, it's like 3:30 a.m. for me here, so it's kind of late. You're
Where do you
west.
live again?
It's 3:30 a.m. here.
Where do you live again?
I'm in North Carolina.
Yeah, I'm in. Well, I moved to Ontario. Yeah, and not Canada, California. But it's 12:31.
Oh, fair. Yeah, you're West Coast, obviously.
Yep. I'm gonna go and play some Mobile Legends.
Most excellent.
I'll still stay online until we depart.
Fair. That's a fair statement. It won't be too long for me. Little bit longer.
No.
I'm fishing this floating wreckage right now and having pretty good luck with it, actually.
With the fish?
Oh, you fucker. No. When you fish the floating wreckage, you can catch like various things. You can catch trunks. What are you? And oh, you're dead. Oh, I missed. Fucking shit. I got four tightly sealed trunks out of that floating wreckage.
Nice.
And you can get all sorts of crazy shit out of those. But I've learned this. Before you worry about doing that, you put your weapon back on. So that if you get attacked, you're not fighting with a fishing pole.
I once killed something with a fishing pole and I didn't realize it.
I mean, it can happen.
Because I got the expensive pole at one time.
Almost 9 silver so far out of that now it's more like 10 silver. It's a fair bit of, I got a fair bit of shit out of that, man. I mean, nothing really overly useful, but a lot of silver. Just out of fishing that stupid ass
rounding up with stuff.
Yep, floating wreckage. That's all it was.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
So you're gonna stay with hardcore WoW for a while?
No, I've been flipping back and forth because we still our guild's still raiding. We're not AOTC yet. We got five.
How many heroic?
We got five of 8 killed, so we got 3 left to kill.
Yeah, I also have 5 of 8 of my little poor monk.
That's obviously the old drunken midgets guild.
What boss are you guys stuck on?
We're not stuck on anything. We're just that's where we're at progression wise. We have like a group of like 10 to 11 people that have been loyal to the guild for a long time that we still raid with. Haven't had to really pug anybody yet, but I feel pretty confident that we can kill 6 of 8. But then there's, I don't know. It's going to be interesting the way we have a couple of options. I think in the next several weeks we might end up at AOTC. I will get it. Yeah, we'll get it eventually. It's just a matter of how long, and then once we've got AOTC, then it'll be mostly hardcore for me for a while.
Yeah, I usually get ahead of the curve very quickly because my one guild is always hardcore. And even if I join them, I can't make any mistakes, even though they don't care if I know the fights or not. It's like, if I want to join them, I better have my shit together.
Yeah.
Usually with them, I never had a chance to. Now that I just come back slowly, I do normal. But usually when I was in the game and all that stuff, shit, we never did normal. They always used to go straight to heroic.
Oh, no shit, huh?
Yep.
I mean, that's nice, except for, like, you got to be ready for that shit.
You go back, you phase the fight once, make sure everybody's clear on what they have to do, and then you just fucking get in there and get shit done. Whoever leads the raid, we have either the guild master or the raid leader. There's 2.
I'm out of range. Can't do that. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Too far away. Need more rage. Not enough.
Find that shadow before he does.
Anyway, let me log off. I'm gonna put I read that phone with my charger. So we're gonna plug the super ass plug in. I have it on the cord, but it's not plugged in at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll speak to you in a bit.
All right,
Bye.
take it easy, buddy.
Bye.
You so have to have your head on a swivel doing this shit. Next thing you know, you end up with 2, 3 of them, and then you're dead.
I need a target. Not more rage.
Nope. I'm out of here.
Not ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
It was Chen. Yes, yes. What's up, bro? Cool beans, man. I'm gonna be around tomorrow for sure. I don't know what time, but I'll be around sometime. It's really late for me. It's almost 4 in the morning. I should not still be awake, but I am.
That ability isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. Not ready yet. Not enough rage. I can't. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Too far away. I need to target something first. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. to meet you. See you soon. Off with you. Safe travels. What can I do for you? Be good. Talk to me. Off with you.
How are ya?
Yo,
What's up, Brokan?
what's up, dude?
Same shit, new day.
Yeah, feel that, mate. Feel that. Just locked up. Going home. Oh. Got tomorrow off. Fucking long weekend. Fucking beautiful.
Hell yeah, dude. Can't beat that.
Nope. So, definite hardcore incoming tomorrow all day.
That is a good thing. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm
raining.
right for me right now. It is 4:06 a.m. I should definitely be sleeping, but I am not yet. But Pro, I don't know if you were on or if you were paying attention to the stream the other day, but yesterday I had my follow-up CT scans.
Yep.
Yep, and everything looked great. They said the doctor's surgery is holding great. Nothing that he did is leaking. There's a couple small dissections in a couple places, but nothing to be concerned about. And my breastbone is healing properly, like my rib cage is healing properly. So I'm cleared to like do some push-ups. I can lift more than 10 pounds now. I can basically, I just have to listen to my body now, and I don't have to go back for CT scans for 6 months until into October 21st.
That's fantastic.
It is fantastic. It means I'm actually not gonna die. I'm for real. And I mean, I didn't think I was gonna die, but of course there was still a twinge of that worry, because nothing was set in stone yet, pun intended. But now like the prognosis is much better and much more solid for an actual full recovery.
Of course.
Yeah,
That's
dude. It's amazing, man. Like you just don't survive that kind of shit, man. Most people just don't survive that kind of shit. And somehow I did.
Well, blessed, mate. That's it.
Yeah.
Don't need to question why. Don't have to ask questions. Just you did. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's literally it.
Yep. That's all, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking good, man. That's good.
Yeah,
news.
it's great news.
That's fucking brilliant. What was your Cromack now?
18 3/4, almost 19.
Nice, fucking nice.
Yeah, we hit it hard. I hit it hard today, like big time. I've been streaming right now for, let's see what my stream says, for 8 hours. 8 hours 7 minutes has been this stream, and it's been all hardcore. It's all Cromack, and there's been very little downtime.
Fuck yeah, dude. Nice one, man.
Hell yeah.
Well, fucking hopefully tomorrow I can join you for some if you're around, if I'm around, if the stars align and the moon aligns. And
Yes, hopefully, man. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna be around for sure. I don't have anywhere I gotta go. I don't believe, so I'm gonna be here. So hopefully we can hook up. I know Corey. I think Corey is off tomorrow as well. He's got a doctor's appointment in the morning. But then he's going to be around as well. He's got a priest that's like basically same level. It's just shy of about half a level shy of where I'm at. He's about 18 1/4, I think. And that's a priest. So I mean, yeah.
We might have two priests then.
Yeah, I mean it's possible.
Because mine's like I think 17.
Nice. Well, I mean,
So
we sure as hell won't die.
Well, if we die, we have a problem, yeah?
I'd say.
We need to hang up the boots.
Right?
Yeah, no, that's it. I don't know. Hopefully, if it all... Because the weather looks pretty shit tomorrow. It's raining all day, so I don't think there's much going on. So, yeah, if I can get some fucking hardcore in, man.
Hell yeah.
I'm all over that.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you get 3 of us together too, like we can knock out some serious shit.
Go to fucking even the high level quest. Who cares? We're not gonna die.
That's what I'm saying.
You ain't dying. I can't remember if I'm pretty sure I'm 16 or 17. I can't remember. Something like that. Doesn't matter.
Nice.
I don't know, something like that. But I can definitely, if I get a chance tonight, catch up and get at least another level or level and a half, bridge that gap a little bit. But
that'll work out well.
I'm pretty sure it was 16.
Then we can hook up and make it to like 19 and or 20. Get into the wetlands. Start knocking out some quests in the wetlands. Go get Sita's bag, maybe.
Oh yeah. Because that's earlier, isn't it?
Sita's bag is a level 24 quest. You probably need to be about 21, 22 to be up there doing that. Yeah. Because otherwise you're going to be not able to hit the shit. But with 3 of us, we could probably get away with it at like 21.
Yeah, most likely.
Yep. I mean, Old Sooty is going to be right there. I'm like I said, I'm a quarter of the way away from level 19. And this time I spec differently this time, bro. I went 3 in Improved Rend, 2 in Heroic Strike, and then right now I've got 4 already in Tactical Mastery. So at level 19 I'll have 5 out of 5 in Tactical Mastery. Then I'll get Anger Management right after that at level 20, and so then I'll keep a lot of Rage. After that, I'm probably going to go 3 in Deep Wounds.
100%.
Yep, and after that, I'll go over to Fury, and I'll get 5 out of 5 in Cruelty. Yep.
Hey, just if it cuts out, my phone's dead. Just for the record.
And no worries at all, Pro. I was actually just going to tell you, man. I got to dip on out of here, man. I'm toast. Like my eyes feel like they're about ready to bleed. So
no. Well then, hopefully, like I said, if everything lines up and we can get a few hours of hardcore, that'll be great.
Sounds great, man. I'm gonna be around all day. I'll watch for you. If I see you on, I'll try to make sure that I can make it on.
Or even if you give me like a half an hour heads up before you jump on, so I can make sure I can be on or something like that.
Sounds good, man. And when I'm gonna get on, I'll shoot you a message on Discord.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, man. You have a great night, bro.
You too, Chief. Peace out, mate.
Peace. And as for the stream, as always, to anybody that has watched, is watching, or comes and watches later, I appreciate you. Have a great night.